All right. Stream started. We are ready to go. It's the middle of the day. And we are going to try something new. Whether or not this will work, we will see. Whether or not people will care is actually the better question. I like to be able to transition when I want to. Let's see. Do you like that? Yeah, there we go. Now it's just the game on the screen. Unless I fucking go up there and then the toolbar shows, but it only shows the basic stuff. Good. That's what I want. No idea how the levels are going to be. Hopefully this is going to be good. Pop me up a little bit. Make sure I'm loud. Loud and in charge. Alright. That's literally what I just asked everyone like a little while ago. I literally just said also meant to ask sooner, but would y'all be okay if I streamed our game? Horton said I don't have an issue with it, and Sam said I'm good with it.
I am completely neutral.
I mean, really, it's just like... I could turn these off, actually. I could turn off the labels for people.
You fucking waster.
Catherine!
Alright.
Hi.
So.
Hi.
Oh, what the hell was that?
That was
I'm... Hello.
It's Alex! Hello?
I am here.
You got your
Yay!
microphone?
I've had a new microphone since way before.
I don't think we've played since you got your new computer.
Yeah, new computer is a different story.
Your voice is very crisp, I like it.
Yeah, it does sound different.
Well, yeah, the new computer is handling the microphone better, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a separate microphone as opposed to the headset.
Yeah. I'm a proper streamer.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Were you
Yes,
streaming on?
Catherine, I can hear you back in the background well enough. It's on Twitch right now. Currently, we're just on the stream starting soon stuff, because I wanted to make sure we got everything squared away in-game before. So if anybody wants to change their display names or anything, you can go ahead and do that now, or I'll hide it entirely.
Perfectly rectangular.
I remember how to change it. I will do that.
Should be under settings, right at the very top, display name.
Yeah. There you go.
What's your name on Twitch?
Disable that. Digi Yggdrasil.
Yeah, I
I'm a-
spelled
yeah,
it right as
no.
well.
I'm definitely gonna have to find a better way.
Hello, Sam.
Hi.
Where can I find it? There it is.
Even better, you are literally on the stream thumbnail saying hi, Smexy.
Oh yeah.
Because my starting soon literally has it so that people can see chat messages.
Yeah.
YGGDRASIL.
Ooh,
Yggdrasil.
also, if everyone would like, we can turn on 3D dice in order to give the audience something to look at.
Sure.
I don't mind, dude.
Is that the big screen?
It's the big screen on my screen.
Am I-
Enable 3D dice. Automatically roll 3D dice.
Yeah, I have it on automatic just because it stops you midway through to be like, oh, which angle would you like to roll at?
Oh.
I know we bring it over there.
Let's turn the stream
Oh, yeah.
nearly all
There you
the
go.
way down. No spoilers, no
Why are
spamming,
you
be
looking
respectful,
at
enjoy your
that?
stay.
Because if I do it on there,
Delete. It's
Yeah, super
DG.
basic rules.
No.
Though there's no spoilers doesn't really apply here.
GI.
You have like almost very light green.
weird. Acceptable, but weird.
I mean, Azariah's got like a purplish color going on.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
DP's
Ooh la
going
la.
for bland gray.
Yeah, I was
It's
just wondering
DP.
about how to change it.
Is DP.
DP doesn't want to be blind grey.
There's the alert. Thanks for the follow, Horton.
Oh, God.
You-
I thought I followed you already.
And Skunky.
Desmond.
I
I
Your
have
follow-up.
the stream on now, but I don't actually know if
Dude.
Thought you were lagging.
Am I?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Keep cutting out.
I bet.
I'm going robot.
My internet shite at the moment.
Yeah.
If you got that, obviously.
Yeah. Is that because you're streaming? Or you got the streamer?
No, it doesn't normally happen when that happens.
Nice.
I had a stream up
Thanks
the
for
other
the
night when I was
follow.
in something with Cook, and it should have been alright.
Seems alright now.
You guys are all little icons in the
Tell you
cup.
what I can do.
Oh,
Yeah, the tip jar cup I have. Whenever you follow, this little icon appears inside the cup.
That's cool. Give me 119.
There you go, I'm not wearing grey anymore. There you go, I'm not wearing...
Nice.
Man, I feel noobish compared to you. Oh, wait, I am.
That's what happens with a fully new computer. Alright. Get some hydration in here.
So, aside from Alex, does anyone remember what was happening?
Do you remember?
Oh, that die went off the screen.
It's fine on mine. Got a 6 and a 2.
It's zoomed off the top of the screen.
On mine's it bounced backwards.
It's zoomed. I remember there was
A lot of
party
stuff
we were
happened.
trying-
I can't see anything because of my cat.
It's fun because, I mean, I was
we
going to
have,
have to do a
we-
recap anyways, so...
We're just prepping for. grief.
I guess with that we can transition over to the actual screen. Woo!
Ooh.
Where do I turn on my dicey things? Oh, I found it. Enable 3D dice.
Yeah, I realised I haven't done that.
And then automatically roll.
Ooh, automatically roll. Sweet.
As to avoid the ask, what angle would you like to roll at?
Matt.
God, this image looks like crap.
Can you just stop moving my character?
It's very, okay looking. Though I did put the game in full screen, obviously, to take away toolbars.
Mhm.
So now, is everybody ready?
Oi.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Oh, I'm still lagging for me.
Yeah, same here.
Have you got the stream open? If you do, just pause it.
Yeah. How's that? Better?
Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello,
Yeah.
hello. Awesome.
Cheers.
Oh no, you stuck on me chair again. I don't know, 'cause I'm an idiot.
Alright. Is everyone settled on their dice roll color as well as display name?
I've accepted my lot in life.
You can choose the dice roll colour.
There's a dice roll color?
Yeah,
The
you can change
color
your 3D
next to your
dice.
name in the bottom, next to your avatar stuff, that controls the color of your dice.
Oh. Oh my god, you have lime green. Hells yeah.
DP is currently set now from the gray to a light blue.
There we go. No, that's cool. I'm gonna go fluorescent.
So it's not specifically just a color that sits by your name. It does control your dice color as well.
Oh, that's
Also
cool.
controlled red drawy colour as well.
No, yeah, it does. But you get to free reign on that one a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Look at deep red.
A deep red?
No.
As is currently a bright red.
Oh, as he was purple before, then I'll take purple.
Okay. Like light purple, strong purple. I think that one.
As I spell my name in it.
Matthew.
Alright.
I've gone for cat. Save name. Boom!
Ugh. Where are the where's the punctuation? The capitalization?
There usually isn't punctuation in names.
That's not what I meant.
No.
I said capitalization. I could think of the word.
What capitalization?
Fucking name.
In the name.
No. I'm all lowercase. That's how I've gone through life so far.
Understandable.
Do you want me to put it in?
No.
You sure?
Don't even
I'll do it
bother.
anyway now, just because you sound like it.
Alright.
Oh, no, better. Helps if I do that. Boop.
So, is everybody ready?
We.
No, I am not.
Bro.
Jelly beans.
I think you're the first person to have ever redeemed the bits on the stream.
Hell yeah.
Or
Apparently I had
bites,
700,
whatever they
so
had.
I don't know why.
Well, because literally if you AFK on any stream, you gather up. They're just points to be spent.
Hmm.
How many do I have to spend to get a taco?
How much do you have to spend to what?
How many do I have to spend to get a taco? Soda King, stop licking
Too
my food.
much. There's not enough. Alright. Where is my notes? Just to be sure to have these open.
On the other side.
Alright. Here is a note. Here's some notes about in particular
I'm
characters.
getting some paper flipping ASMR.
Ah, here we go.
Oh yeah.
The
Flip that
Lady of the Lake.
Oh yeah.
It's the perfect mystery, clearly. All right. So, last time on Fogtown Hollow.
Dun, dun, dun.
It has been quite some time, so we'll do a quick recap. Or as quick as it can be with the amount of recap I have to do. Last we left off, Moth, Azariah, DP we're all just kind of getting to know their new companion, Kai, as they were just settling into staying in their new home / fortress. You all spent... You've all spent quite some time researching what you could about the Lady of the Lake. Your current problem, quote unquote.
I mean, she did try to kill DP.
But is that really a problem?
He owns the house.
It's only the second person that's tried to kill DP.
And they look remarkably similar. To me, anyway.
Ah, yes, so point of reference. This all started when DP went to the lake to have a moment, but eventually was convinced. Yeah. DP tried to be alone with her thoughts and turned out not to be alone. The Lady of the Lake took interest in DP. And before long, DP ended up in the center of the lake at its deepest point, just standing atop the water, having a little dance with the lady. Before long, Moth and Azzy arrived to find this scene a little odd, just a tad. But
Minorly concerning.
after some time, the lady decided to take DP to her home. Whatever that means. Before Moth and Azzy took it upon themselves to attempt to rescue DP, since DP didn't seem to like rescuing themselves in this regard. Before long, the lady eventually let DP go, but not before forcing Moth away via some brain control, and Azzy being steadily confused due to lack of visual clarity, it being the middle of the night and Azzy having no means to see under dark water too easily.
Also, I'm cray-cray, so...
I mean, you're paranoid and the like. There are a lot of things there.
No, I don't believe it.
So after this little altercation with the Lady of the Lake, they all headed home, sopping wet for the most part, with the exception of Azzy. Azzy was completely dry. They all went home to eventually do some research, as this is now the third altercation.
You're forgetting. I punched him in the face.
Azzy did assault DP due to DP recalling what had happened during their time with the lady, bringing up a past fling for DP, but a past trauma for the rest of the group.
DP still doesn't quite understand the problem.
So apparently DP needs to stop being such a horny boy.
Exactly.
Yeah. See?
So with DP going over what happened with the Lady of the Lake, it resulted in Azzy getting upset because DP brought up a name, and Azzy punched DP square in the face. To which Azzy said, "Don't say that name again," and DP replied with, "That's going to be kind of difficult considering the story has their name in it multiple times. It's kind of important."
Was mentioned before as he gave up a weapon.
Yeah.
To say a name in this context.
I'll allow it.
So with that, DP went over what had happened, which in DP's case, it was an illusion. DP saw nothing wrong and saw themselves just hanging out with their old fling, Samantha. And in this illusion, they were just hanging out at the pool.
Having some fun.
And eventually, DP went underwater in the pool, but under DP's understanding, there was no issue. They could come up for air at any time. But in real life, DP was submerged, but not struggling, in the lake. With that, they ended that situation, heading home, being dried. Everyone except Azzy, as I said. And deciding they need to figure out what's up with the Lady of the Lake. The DP did clarify that the lady did say sorry multiple times during her time in this illusion. Which DP did find odd, as Samantha herself has never once apologized for anything she's done. And considering she is part of the issue in the first problem, the first mystery, it's a little odd. So, continuing forward, you all had a wonderful night's sleep after that, I guess. Before trying to do some research, you heard a knock at the door. A rather old-ish man, more mature, probably early 40s, arrived at the door with a large dog, asking for DP specifically, as DP works in the mayor's office. And it just so happened that because this person had some stake in the lodge that exists in the town, they needed some permissions in order to have their annual party that they tended to have. And that required some permissions granted by the mayor. DP having to work in the mayor's office, happening to work at the mayor's office, meant easy enough, two birds, one stone situation. So while they're having a chat with DP in order to write down some basic information that DP could use for the files and for the applications and whatnot, Azzy took it upon themselves to pine over the dog and feed it a plate of bacon.
That I
Sadly,
definitely
made
know how
Mom
to cook.
make the bacon.
Yeah, Moth made the bacon, but Azzy fed it to the dog.
Yeah, I liked it. I need a little more bacon. I think he liked it. He asked for more.
The dog having only spoke minor words in thought that Azzy was able to perceive, given Azzy's telepathy.
What does he want? Food. How much food? All of it. I could do that.
So, after this brief encounter, the man and his dog left, and DP went off to work, as it was a normal work day. Azzy and Moth, on the other hand, having work later hours, took some time to do some research Azzy specifically going to the local library to see if they could find anything in past events. And I'm not entirely sure what Moth did.
Moth looked into previous cases of anything happening at the lake.
Ah, okay. So you both did similar things, but Azzy was doing more almost like legend lookup, where you were looking at like past maybe drownings.
Disappearances, anything strange.
So you both came back with not a lot to go on at the time, as there wasn't a massive amount of information, speaking of a Lady of the Lake, as it were, other than a couple of legends here and there, but not much in the information in that regard. You were, however, invited by the mature man and his dog to the lodge, as they were having a party, and since DP was part of the mayor's office, they might want to actually check to see if the lodge was okay. You guys took this offer mainly because, as he said, the dog will be there.
I am legally obligated to drive them.
Well, DP has a license as well, I think.
I need a chaperone.
Very much.
As he does need a chaperone.
And I mean, as he needed to go see the dog, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's important. So with that, you all headed over to the lodge just to see how things were going. Things were on the up and up.
I hate it.
So on arrival, everything seemed normal. Just a normal lodge and all. With the basic accoutrement. You met a couple of the people that work in the lodge. A probably 30-year-old gentleman who you later found out was a brilliant cook. And a questionably old man. Questionably because you look at them and you see maybe they might be old, but they seem a little bit on the young side as well. Almost old in spirit, as it were.
Was this the guy on the throne?
Not yet.
Okay. Because he was old.
The old-ish man eventually introduced himself as Kai,
Yo.
who was just having a drink at the lodge.
You're old.
How many
Old-ish.
inexperience?
Like, you can kind of see it when you look at them that they might be old, but visual appearance says otherwise.
Hello.
Okay.
And as you all continued on asking questions and whatnot, they said that the best thing to do would be to hear the stories from the old man himself, the elder of the lodge. As it's best, as he's the story keeper, as it were. After a little while, eventually you do hear a rather old vehicle pull up to the lodge, and a very large elderly man steps into the lodge and asks the two men to get his chair,
His story time chair.
Yeah.
which happened to be large and made of rather heavy wood.
It was
So
horrible.
it did take two fully grown men to move it. But upon the chair being retrieved, the old man has a seat. The old man is accompanied by an all-white dog. Rather large dog at that.
Hell yeah.
To which it was around this time that Azzy was concerned on whether or not the other dog was ever going to make an appearance.
It's true.
You all had a little bit of food, but not before Azzy discovered something during the tour of the lodge.
Oh,
For God's
yeah.
sake.
A robot fish, if you will, by the restroom area that happens to have a motion sensor and a press button. And it just sings Old Town Road.
Take me home.
To which Azzy was extremely delighted
And sang it for weeks, days, years.
and pressed the button a couple of different times.
Yeah, whenever it finished.
But eventually, we made it back to the Elder.
To the place. I'm alone.
And they had asked what was the issue with the Lady of the Lake. To which the Elder responded, "Oh, the Lady of the Lake!"
Every time.
As he and the Lady of the Lake had some past experiences. Moving on, he does eventually explain the stories of their particular tribe and how they connect directly to the Lady of the Lake and this particular town's founding somewhat. The general story, the Clip Notes version, was that the tribe every so often would hold a ceremony where a member of the tribe would be picked to hang out with the Lady of the Lake.
Just chill.
And this agreement would allow for great harvests and whatnot going forward. The lady would protect the land from anything wanting to harm the people. This ceremony also happened to coincide with a ceremony the tribe themselves already had, which would give the clan a blessing of the moon.
Stop me from reading their brain. I assume that's what it was.
This is part of it, at least.
Mm.
It's not directly meant to do so, but it just so happens to do so as well. But with that, they did explain that they had been gone from the town for some time during the fog that came about, which was discovered in the first mystery. The fog was caused by an electric company called the Blue Light Electric Company that existed within the town and was doing some unsavory research.
As his PTSD intensifies.
A little bit.
Bees, the bees.
They were pretty much trying to figure out how to create infinite energy by using two kinds of power sources. Well, one in particular that would use the other. A queen bee that was manufactured with human and bee spliced
People.
together, and the queen bee would drain the soul from a person, and said soul would be used as energy
Hi, Alex.
for the entire company.
Yeah,
Hello.
that was Shippy. He said hi.
Tell him he smells like butt.
Hi, Shippy, I love you.
Alex loves you. Love you too.
Good times.
Miss your face.
Cute.
Same.
He does, and he lies.
He misses your face too. Hell
Oh
yeah. Hell yeah, he does.
God.
So, it was discovered that the queen bee could sap the life from people and use that, converting it into energy, but that the company hadn't fully figured out how to utilize that to a perfect extent. And it was eventually shut down thanks to the group, Moth, Azzy, and DP specifically, having to deal with bees. And at the time, they had a fourth companion, who did also help them with their big sword But unfortunately, the said fourth companion had their own adventures to go on.
He had a scary book. We didn't like him anyway. I didn't.
The book needed research, and someone had to do it.
The book had to go in the dirty hole, and he wouldn't put it in there.
However, upon defeating the Queen Bee, they realized that this eerie extra fog that had been hovering over the town for so long eventually swept away with the removal of this particular company. Everyone that actually was part of the company, like proper, seemed to disappear overnight, whereas a good portion of the townsfolk that had been forced to work there went back to their daily lives, as if nothing had happened. Felt as though they were just missing a lot of time. There were some unsettling moments during this, but we're moving forward. However, the tribe, the old man specifically, does speak of the fact that they only returned shortly after the fog had been lifted. And when the group brought up that they were part of the cause for that fog lifting, the elder decided that it might be time to test them to see if they were worthy of the tribe's secrets. So, it was given up to the group to choose a person for the test, and the tribe picked their own person. Their representative being Kai, who happened to be there, and the group's representative, Moth, the mostly unassuming skeleton man.
Man as a
I
question.
mean, pretty much.
And yet
So-
again, nobody tells Andy what's going on, and the Kraken nearly got summoned. Just saying.
Well, eventually this time around, some explanation did happen, luckily enough. But for this particular instance, the test was commenced. But to Azzy's recollection, the two had never strayed far from the entryway of the lodge's opening into a backyard type area. The two would just stand there. No moving or anything. Though the two, on the other hand, had envisioned in their own minds an obstacle course that they were going through, mostly made of natural occurrences, eventually leading to an amulet inside of a cave that one was meant to retrieve and the other was meant to hinder. Kai was set to try to stop Moth at all costs without ever actually touching the amulet itself, while Moth was tasked with just retrieving said amulet and bringing it back. After some trials and tribulations, as it were, they both reached the cave. But while inside said cave, they both got an uneasy feeling, like something else might be there. Said feelings eventually came true, as a large bear was found to be residing within the cave. The bear, however, did have bright red glowing eyes. So it was believed that this might not be a normal bear. When Moth attempted to go after the amulet, the bear attempted to attack Moth, to which Kai took it upon himself to pin the bear against the wall to stop them. Moth took up the amulet and moved Kai along and said, "Let's go," pretty much. Eventually, both of them making it back, for the most part, unscathed. Some minor damage taken, both from obstacles as well as a rather large bear.
Mentally, I will never be the same.
You're far stronger than you were before.
However, when they arrived back at the lodge, it is only at this moment that they both fell unconscious and reawoke in the proper world, where Azzy, panicking for the most part,
Classic.
asked what the hell was going on. The elder did explain prior to their regaining conscious that what had happened was they were both sent on kind of like a vision quest. It would cause their bodies to be unconscious, but they'd be sent on this journey. However, any damage or harm that they would take during this quest would become real, at least during this quest. So, the bear mauling situation, it was real, and both Moth and Kai did take actual damage. However, upon returning to their body and the quest being over, that was for the most part healed. Kai suspiciously having a slightly faster time healing.
Don't know what you're on about.
But upon making it back, the amulet was given to the elder, to which the elder said, "This is proof," and began to tell them the full story, the full truth of their clan, which led to the eventual truth that their tribe has this blessing of the moon, which protects them from quite a few things supernatural. And that the Lady of the Lake happened to be a friend of the tribe that they would have to appease every so often in order for her to keep harvests good and the tribe protected. Eventually leading the group to understand that the Lady of the Lake could be a goddess, possibly, given the blessing. But also that the tribe has definitely got some, maybe a little extra going on there. As, after the elder explained for the most part, as he received a telepathic message, so to speak, from the large white dog that was just kind of chilling. Eventually finding out that this was a person of the tribe, but in wolf form.
No, definitely just a super smart wolf.
But the blessing of the moon happened to protect them from telepathic invasion. Making this so that if it is not allowed by them, their brain cannot just be entered by others.
Boo.
So upon trusting the group is only when Azzy had the ability to actually hear their thoughts. At least in this case. They were given a decent amount of trust. There was even shock from the elder when he had found out that they were the ones that removed the fog, that seemingly had kept them from the town for quite some time. After that, they all headed home, Kai along with them. As Kai was seemingly attached to them as a eyes and ears of the tribe situation, and that he'd be more help to them than the tribe currently.
Rude.
Just want to get rid of him.
Yep,
We want to get
rude.
rid of him. Anyway.
Possibly. So, eventually they all went home together. Kai got a tour of the home. And as it so happened, they did have a spare room.
This is where we store our flamethrower. This is where we store bad boys in the hole. And this is now our
Eventually,
hospital.
eventually leading to Kai getting his own room inside the home.
Yay.
For now.
Continuing onward, you all did a bit more research. Azzy specifically did quite a bit of online research to see if they could find anything to cross-reference the Lady of the Lake with maybe a deity of some variety.
I remember trying to see if it was related to like an Indian mass burial grave or something.
Yeah. Generally speaking, the basic search was about Native American lake-like deities.
Yeah. And I got 3 results, was it?
I believe so.
I have 2 written down.
I had like a list of 5 or 10, and then the ones that kind of matched a bit more with that was ended up being like, yeah.
I thought we
3.
put them in the Discord.
They should be pinned. I think you pinned them.
No, I did not. I pinned the other stuff.
Shame on you.
I had written down Yolkai F-San and Athena. I don't know if that's what.
I assume you could hear Catherine speaking?
Yeah.
She had them written down.
I thought I sent them in the Discord. I was almost positive of it.
You definitely did.
How do you spell the first one, Catherine?
Yolkai.
Yolk.
Ah, I found it.
Yeah, Yolk.
Now pin.
Sam.
And Athanesic.
Yeah. And Texas cattle.
Oh, that one might have been just me screwing around.
Oh, really? Goddess
The
of sex.
other 2 are native North American goddesses of the moon. This one's just a goddess of sex. Seems a bit randomly thrown in there.
Yeah, Aztec is also a bit more South American and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first 2 were the options that you got.
Okay.
That was after the hours on hours of research, narrowing it down eventually got you down to these 2.
Yeah. And she took anything and everything as offerings, basically, if I remember. Like.
Yeah. They would provide her like food or crop that they had at the time. And it was just sent with whoever of the tribe was chosen. Usually the person with the amulet. As the amulet would allow you to communicate with her without having her maybe attack or ignore. So now, with the amulet returned and whatnot, and Moth having gone through the trial, it is more likely than not that Moth is now the chosen that will have to speak with the lady.
I thought we decided that it was Kai's job.
I mean, you could choose Kai to do it as well. You have the amulet, you have the choice.
In no situation should Moth talk to anyone ever. So like,
This is fair for a lot of your characters, honestly.
you're not wrong.
Did we ever prepare like a big bag of
Who do you
goodies?
think you're talking to?
That's true. I mean, like food and stuff.
Oh
for
no,
the god.
you never prepared any like offering stuff. No.
Okay.
No, I remember preparing like the basic stuff.
Stuff like that.
For the most part, you guys were first trying to figure out who or what the lady was first and foremost, and then it became what would be how do you handle this particular situation, as you guys haven't gone up against anything deity like.
No,
And-
not recently.
Killing seems
Impossible.
somewhat out of the question / maybe don't do that.
Mm.
You don't know, I could be a god.
Because there's also the fact that, technically speaking, there hasn't been any evidence of actual evil activity.
Evil.
She did try to kill DP.
No, she was trying to take him to her home.
Hmm.
That entire scene is a little bit fuzzy on both sides.
A bit fucky wucky.
There's also the visions that both Moth and Azzy had.
Yeah, I saw some skeletons trying to drag me to hell or something.
I saw ghosties in the lake.
Yeah.
Ghostly hands. Ooh.
Azzy saw ghost hands, and Moth saw skeleton hands. But both existed within the lake themselves. DP just
Also
got to
dragging him to
enjoy
hell.
Sam.
Hmm?
DP got to enjoy Sam.
Oh, is it me? What did I do?
You always get to enjoy Sam.
Samantha, Sam, same thing.
Oh, I haven't enjoyed DP. Oi.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Sam enjoys fucking with.
So, that, I think, covers our full recap. For the most part, except for your character's recap, obviously, but there's no real necessity for that. I'm pretty sure the audience will eventually understand.
I'm Grey.
So, what is everyone up to right now?
I think I already got all my scuba shit, so I don't know.
Yeah, you were pretty much online just ordering a bunch of shit to prepare while DP was at work.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
day is it now?
If I remember correctly, the full moon was supposed to be on Wednesday.
Yeah, same time as the pie.
Yeah, I think we had
Yeah.
like 2 days or something.
Yeah, and you guys had started like fully preparing on Monday. So we could say Monday's passed and now it's Tuesday. So any other preparation you want to do?
Arthur rings.
What are we offering?
What are they? Kai. Is Kai back? Kai. Well, I'll ask Kai, who's not here. What do they normally offer? Does Kai know?
I mean, in your research, you were able to pretty much gather that it was normally offered like grain and the like. Any kind of food like offering. It honestly depended on the time period.
Okay,
As-
just kind of whatever they had
Yeah,
available.
the more further into the future it went, the more regular the food seemed to be.
Okay. Was there ever a consistent like amount? Was it like 2 sacks and a horse's cart or a...
I don't think it was that much. A lot of the times it was kind of almost like a feast.
Okay.
So more often than not, you'd see a basket, large basket, just full of like fruits and vegetables with a side of a normal, well, a large portion of a meal. Never any hydration whatsoever, obviously.
Okay. I'll just prepare that and then just... Really, I'm going to go around to like all the different stores and stuff and picking out the best stuff I can find. Pick up an apple and be like, bruised. Just drop it. Too ripe. Chuck it.
I would be at work. I'm going to check with the mayor that he's done everything that I asked him to do preparation for the party. When
The mayor did sign off on your on the paperwork a while ago.
can you remember?
You just go there with the signed paperwork. Is this still okay? It's my first party.
Yeah, that happened pretty much initially. Oh, also you got a call from Samantha during your investigation.
Yeah, because I was investigating her, wasn't I?
Yeah, you tried to look into her and she called you being like, "Hey, what's up? Don't do that."
Stop looking.
I see you've Googled me. I would like it if you fucking didn't.
So while Azzy is performing the melon method, DP is at the mayor's office.
I'm supervising Azzy to make sure, they don't just throw an apple across the grocery store because they decide it's trash.
That has happened multiple times. That's a man who's just left my hand and he just snapped out the air. You just put it back down.
Pretty much.
I mean, fair. So, with Moth and Azzy together, getting fruits and veggies and whatnot, what is Kai up to?
Who's still in the house?
No one?
You, apparently.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You could choose to have gone with Moth and Azzy.
Yep.
Or chilled by
they
yourself.
interest me. I'm gonna follow them.
Alright.
Do they know you're following them, or are you like a way behind?
No, I'll be way behind. Just like,
Alright, so Kai stalks Azzy and Moth. They both feel a shiver.
This is normal for Moth.
Oh yeah, this is actually very normal for Moth. Moth does not care. Moth is accustomed to the shiver. As you guys already met one of Moth's stalkers in the last Mister.
Yeah.
And we're none too pleased to find out how excited she was about meeting Moth in any regard.
Gross.
I mean, she was very pleased.
Can we offer a drunk watermelon?
Drunk watermelon? You're gonna fill it with vodka?
Yeah. That is exactly what I was going to say, in fact.
I mean, drink was usually offered. As, normally drink is considered something high class and whatnot.
Understandable.
So what was available is usually offered.
Moth will disappear for like a minute, come back, just arms full of bottles, set them into the cart.
Interesting.
As he's just picking him up, shaking him a few times, listening. Doesn't know what he's doing, what they're doing. Just nods.
Good times.
Put it down.
Knock on them.
Yeah. Give him a little lick.
Oh no.
Just on the side of it, just like the label.
That depends on the
Okay,
melon,
go
on
to
whether or
the
not that'll be
Yeah.
worth. Do you do this to all types of melons, or do you specifically stick with like watermelons or cantaloupes?
Just the watermelons.
Okay.
Only the first one. There's multiple.
I mean, yeah, usually a watermelon section is like a large box just full of watermelons.
Yeah.
So you take one out, you look at it, and you give it a lick. It doesn't taste wonderful. But to be fair, it's also the rind outside of a fruit.
I just give a look to Moss like, doesn't taste good.
Yeah.
That's the rind.
But otherwise, it sounds good.
Sweet.
You gotta give it a good pat.
Yeah.
Sounds like a watermelon.
Does. It tastes like a watermelon, I think.
As he's clearly maybe not had a watermelon. So, with you two gathering fruits and veggies and Moth apparently adding drinks to the mix.
You gotta get the god drunk.
Make them
Yeah,
pliable.
answer.
DP is busy at the mayor's office doing...
His usual mayoral assist duties, whatever the man needs doing.
Okay.
Doing his job. Ugh.
Doing his job.
So DP is answering phone calls and scheduling meetings.
And trying to calm angry people who still don't like the mayor.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
you-
still getting quite a few of those calls.
Are you still canvassing?
I haven't tried canvas yet. It didn't go very well last time.
Okay. Well, the whole 2 people you canvass.
Although we did save their life.
It was, to be fair, it was a 50-50 on that one.
It was. It's a pretty good approval rating.
You were literally half and half.
Stop. We're at 50-50. Let's not make it worse. Yes, sir. Your approval rating is currently, based on my canvassing, 50-50. We're winning them back.
There's not technically a category listed for this. Thought I had it set to just chatting.
No, I've just seen that just as Final Fantasy 14. For some reason.
Nonsense. How could they? Nah, I'll just open up the stream manager.
Wait, we're not playing Final Fantasy?
Not at the current time.
Oh.
Do the be right back screen so I can open up a new window. And then go to Twitch. And hope that it doesn't immediately start up
Wait
someone's
to see.
video. No, stop that. Don't do that.
Oh, it will. You know it will.
Yep.
And then go to the dashboard.
Yeah, yup. That reminds me.
FinFan, how could you?
Ping pan. Ping pang.
Edit stream info. There we go.
Do you not have the things that up in chat so you can do it?
No.
Okay.
No. Ah, here we go. Tabletop RPGs.
Let's go.
That works as best as any of this could be. That did not actually pop up as a category choice when I was originally setting it up.
Oh.
Yes, the name of the game is Monster of the Week. It is a powered by the apocalypse tabletop RPG.
Yeah,
And then
definitely.
close
know what
that.
is. Mhm. Yep.
It's just for the system of rolling.
Okay.
Anytime it's just the 2d6 plus modifier, it's usually powered by the apocalypse. Alright, switch back to the live scene since it's been edited.
Yahoo!
Alright. But yeah, we haven't done any actual rolling, to be fair. I could have had you roll for Melon, but
Would you like me to roll for melon?
no, you're good there.
Roll melon.
Act under pressure, find a good melon.
Oh, actually, no, we could do that. Kai, I do need you to act under pressure. Because you are
You-
technically stalking without giving them
Pressure.
notice. Yeah, act under pressure.
Ooh. Rolling. Act under pressure with cool. Yeah, that's default. Why not?
Yeah.
Yep. Just submit.
Oof.
Oh,
You know.
Alright, well, mark experience.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Unless you wanted to spend a luck to stalk better.
just take
Like
the
I
XP.
just thought that,
Yes, our character Azariah is currently buying melons.
I'm buying goodies for a goddess? As a
I'm gonna
A
box
deity-like figure.
yeah,
build.
yeah, god goodies.
Oh,
you
God,
know.
every time I go up there.
Everyone loves melons.
So,
Ooh, what's an improvement option? Ah, improvement.
remember, don't pop your level up mid-game. It does skew the numbers a bit.
No, that's cool. I've just hit like experience. Full.
Which reminds me, I need
Yeah.
to pull this
Stuff.
up.
So you just keep looking at Kai, who's behind us. Oh,
So-
from the melon. Shh, I'm hiding. Okay.
So Kai is attempting to hide and follow you guys, but unfortunately he's doing almost a Chopper from One Piece, where he's hiding in the opposite
Oh,
direction
no.
in plain sight, just standing there.
What are you on about? That's the only way to hide.
You just hide your cool hat, and that's it.
Yeah? I'm wearing a hat?
But then, unfortunately, you trip slightly, knocking over an entire basket of apples.
Oh no.
They all go tumbling to the ground, and everyone is now looking at you.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Why did we send him?
Moth and Azzy, anything?
As long as he's not touched my good apples, he can do everyone.
I mean, the good apples are already probably in your own basket or cart, whatever you happen to.
Let's
Probably
face it,
cart.
Kai, what are you doing?
I was also hoping that it was going to be.
What are you doing?
Shopping for things.
Why are you sitting in apples?
I like apples.
You have to buy them first.
But okay.
I'll just
How are
hold up
you
the apple.
guys?
Yes.
Good.
Just gonna turn away from you.
Oh.
Push my trolley away. No, thank you. I'm done with you.
Oh.
You strange apple-sitting man.
So, as Kai is deserted by his friends, acquaintances,
His coworkers.
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave now, I suppose. Looking really sad.
You still gonna stalk us?
No. Gonna have that little whimper as well.
Happens.
Uh,
Alright. So Kai, as you begin to walk away, you are approached by one of the store clerks
mm-hmm.
and asked if you're going to pay for all of the damages that you have just caused.
I'm gonna point behind them and go, "Oh my god, is that man on fire?" And then I'm just gonna run. And as I get out the door, I am going to dogify.
I
Well,
don't.
Before you make it out the door,
It would, yes.
let's see really quickly. Might have to do another act under pressure.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no.
Okay.
We'll do manipulate someone first to see if
Yeah.
they actually turn around.
When he shouts
Okay.
it, do I turn around as well?
You can if you so choose.
Can I use that to assist him, but unintentionally? Be like, "There's a man on fire."
You can if you want to.
Please do.
Okay, manipulate someone, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, mixed success.
All right.
And
Also a
Oh.
mixed success.
Nee.
It's a +1, so it's still technically a mixed success. And for manipulate a normal person, they'll do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show them that you mean it. So, we could play this off that, yeah, you tell them, "Is that a man on fire?" freaking out and whatnot, and as he plays along, like, "What? There's a man on fire?"
yeah.
And so
It's just
they do
just moth
eventually turn around. And yes, it does happen to just be Moth vaping, so there's just a cloud hanging over Moth.
Moth, you're on fire.
But as they turn around and you begin to run away, I do need you to act under pressure now.
Yep.
Because partially
Come on.
you do have to re-go through the apples you just dropped. And
No,
secondly,
no.
you have to you also have to avoid the security that happens to be at the door.
This is not going well. Alright, act under pressure, go in. Come on.
Oh, 11.
Yes!
Hey, nice.
So,
That's them woof legs I've got.
on 10 plus, you do it. You literally you dodge and weave through the fallen apples, and you see the security guard, and you just slide in between his legs like some kind of comedy movie or something. And as you make it out of the door before anyone can notice, you dogify and disappear.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm trying to pat down Moth.
So Azzy and Moth are currently in their own circumstance. Moth is just standing there, vaping away like it's no big deal, looking at Azzy like, "Are you okay?
Bruh.
You've seen me vape before."
But are you good though?
You're on fire. I just said you're on fire. Just... You don't feel hot.
It's almost like he's a skeleton man, therefore can't retain heat.
The smoke just lifts, right? You're not on fire anymore. That's good.
As he believes they've done a job good.
I've done the perfect job of putting you out. You are welcome.
While Moth continues to feel violated.
Mildly assaulted.
Eventually, though, however, Kai has gotten away and is gone. And since the three of you are not associated, technically speaking, at least not according to the people that work at the grocery store, you are able to continue with your shopping if you so choose.
Yes, please. Do I have ID on me?
I would like to hope so.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to buy alcohol, so I wasn't sure if I'd need ID or not.
I mean, most people carry it on a regular basis in America, at least.
True. Alright. That's fine then.
Also, Moth is a driver, so they have to tend to have their driver's license on them, so more likely than not, Moth would just make the purchase when they ask.
Oh. Do they
This
not?
grown adult is not with me. As he's like, Moth, can we get this? No.
But Mom, you said I could have some sweetie.
Jesus.
Good grief.
So, eventually, you guys shop around a bit longer, getting together a rather ample amount of fruits, veggies. You even think about whether or not you should buy meat, as there's no telling whether or not this deity cares to be vegetarian or not.
As he's vegetarian, so.
Yeah.
But Moth isn't.
Moth is I will eat food. Moth is not a picky creature.
Yes, which brings about my point of whether or not you would pick up meat to offer to a deity, possibly.
The only thing Moth added to this basket is booze.
Alright, well, then you got a bunch of fruits and veggies and vodka.
That sounds like the weirdest night out ever.
I just is gonna make a really boozy fruit salad.
Do we add bagel?
Is it bagels?
Yeah, for
Why?
you know the wheat aspect, the grain.
I mean, that also works for like rice.
Did
I
they
don't know
sell
why
just
you went to
grain?
bagels.
Bro, I have no fucking clue.
Do they sell just grains?
In a town like this, yeah, more than likely.
Sweet.
So you could just buy a big ass bag of grain.
Hell yeah. Moth, can you put that up? It's too heavy for me.
Ah, yes, the skeleton man.
Yes.
Moth is surprisingly swole for
Yeah.
being like
He has
8
10
pounds and 6.5 feet tall.
I didn't say you couldn't carry it. I just think it's funny because you look at it as that's not gonna happen, and then it happens.
Exactly.
But yes, so you grab a large bag of grain, as they only sell them in like larger quantities.
Bulk.
What else?
Just fruit, veg, just like we said, just random offering
Yeah,
things.
anything that's been offered and
Yes.
like historically offered to this.
Are you also gonna
Like
buy a
the-
large basket?
A cornucopia
some variety.
if possible.
Maybe 2. One for fruits, one for
Yeah,
veg.
depending on the amount, you probably need to.
and then we could sprinkle the grains around it and make it look fancy. Do they have any candles? We need some candles. We need to go full on.
You are at a normal grocery store, so yeah, there's probably more than likely some candles.
Hell yeah.
Those
Are they scented?
the, like tower candles. You know what I'm talking about, Alex?
I think
Killer
scented
Yeah.
might ruin the food if it gets scented. So no.
Though you don't want to get the Virgin Mary candles.
Slightly frowned upon when offering
Little
to a
bit.
completely different deity.
A little bit.
What's on offer? Little tea light candles, I'll do.
So you're getting candles for like a candelabra?
Yeah.
Or we could just get a selection of tea lights and
Do we still have
Just
the
like
candelabra?
I think we left it in the wall.
You left it in the wall, yeah.
Was it ever given back to us or the mayor?
No, I don't think so. I think the people kept it. Kept it as a souvenir of your time murdering a revenant in their home.
Debating about whether to go ghost in there and take it.
Don't mind me. I'm
Just-
just taking this.
Offerings to a god and all that, you know? Better leave it.
I'm pretty sure if you asked, they'd probably be like, okay.
Yeah, but that means talking to them.
Yeah, exactly. And in this group, who does that? Other than DP.
DP.
Exactly. It is exclusively DP.
There is no other than it is just.
Alright, yeah, a candelabra sounds good. A cheap one.
Alright. So you
Not
get a
silver.
cheap candelabra and get some candles for it.
Yeah.
You seem to be setting out a rather nice little dinner party.
Yeah.
Alcohol, fruits and veggies, and a large bag of grain.
I better get some juice as well, like some orange juice or something, in case the deity doesn't like alcohol. You never know.
Of course.
Some water.
So they wouldn't just squeeze the oranges for orange juice.
They could, well, maybe. That's more effort though. We could just take orange juice.
Here is pre-squeezed orange juice.
Clearly, we need to buy an extra bag of oranges and squeeze our own orange juice.
That seems like so much extra work for no reason.
I think way too much about this, and then just grab whatever's in front of me. Like, yeah, orange juice. There we go.
They already handled the ghost character. It was a revenant, and that was the last mystery.
Yeah.
It was also in someone else's house, so they unfortunately couldn't just take everything.
Yeah, we speared it to a wall using a candelabra.
Yeah, DP did a really cool maneuver with that one.
And then I punched its ghost juice.
I think if I remember rightly, he was also like nearly dead when he.
Yeah. You finished it off with the candelabra through the stomach to the wall.
Yeah.
Like you were a frickin' rhino, just charging at it. Hazard pay? They're not even being paid normally.
I think we got our hospital bill paid, don't we? Or is that just racking up in the background?
You're getting it taken care of
America.
mostly because you know the chief of medicine.
That's true.
We saved his life.
Yeah.
And stopped him from being an alcoholic or something.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. As a point of reference, yes, his altered version of himself happened to become an alcoholic due to whatever state was being forced on his brain.
People.
So, because of that, he had turned into a very depressing alcoholic man. But when you changed him back to normal, he happened to be very much against the alcohol and a chief of medicine. So he's been handling your hospital situation.
Also the hot demon nurse. Who hates him.
And yes, the sexy nurse who happens to be a demon.
Didn't like
All of
that.
this happened in the first mystery, mind you. Well, most of this. The Revenant stuff is the second mystery. We're on the third mystery now. But this is as close to the beginning as we could get. So, with your cart of goodies, will you be doing any sweets? Maybe a cake or anything of the sort?
Moon pies.
Are you serious?
I mean,
I was
Moth
tried
would throw
to.
a box into the cart and then be like, I don't know if that's offensive or not. We could do like a fruitcake.
Do you know how to bake?
How about that?
I think Andy would know.
Store bought fruitcake.
Moth knows like the mechanics of baking, but when he cooks, it's like 80% stir fry or things he just throw in the oven.
You know what? Az is going to make a carrot cake because carrots help you see in the dark and at night. And she's the moon goddess. Perfect.
Symbolism, yes. Very important.
Yeah, and then he runs off and he goes and collects the ingredients for it.
Alright. You do have a smartphone, so you can quickly look up a recipe and therefore find a good listing.
Cool.
Normally, carrot cakes have like cream cheese frosting and whatnot, so there's that as well.
Whilst Moth is paying, I've run off and I'm collecting all these bits.
Apparently.
Alright. So while all of this is happening, Kai, how far have you gone?
I'm gonna go with far. Like, I just
That's where you
run-
guys
Like
going.
home,
Oh,
park,
shit,
lake,
chase that.
DP.
Just go to the mayor's office. Hello, I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Like
I'd
some kind
probably
of
run back
point.
to the house.
Okay. If you went just back to the house, then, you know, everything
Yeah,
should
just
be
run
fine.
off crying back to the house.
Just imagine this dog crying as it runs off.
Everyone just hears whimpering dog noises.
Yep.
Well, eventually you do make it back to the house.
Yay! I don't have to roll anything, do I?
Do we add into the barrier so you can get through?
You did originally, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's how he entered originally.
That's true. It
Yes,
was
we
just snuck in with us.
So, Kai, you just entered through the front door, I assume?
Yes.
They don't have a garage, so.
I'm wondering if they added a doggy door. That's my thing.
Oh, well, they don't know about the dogginess yet.
No.
If we were asked to, we would consider.
Not just add it, just consider. Maybe.
No pet.
I mean, there's the worry of like, what if we come home and there's like 15 demon raccoons on the floor? What do you do then?
They were demon raccoons. It was good.
Yeah.
We keep them.
Animal slumber party.
It's a good deed. So, anyways, Kai, you've made it home.
Yay!
As you go to open the door, you get shocked.
What?
You get shocked.
Shocked?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said shot. I was like, wait, what?
No.
I also thought he said shot.
Yeah, I was like, what the...
open
You
the door
feel-
and they're like, "We fucking hate dogs."
You feel an electric shock as you grab hold of the door handle.
Oh.
That's how you know the DM doesn't like you. Just shoots you. You get shot. Roll a new character.
Oh, okay.
You fucked up
is
the
it like a
apples.
big
Time
shot?
to die. No. You get a jolt of electricity. It's a little more intense than static,
Mm-hmm.
but not intense enough to cause any real harm.
Okay.
And after a second or two of holding onto the doorknob, it eventually does pass.
Confused.
Azzy,
That's me.
you are aware that the barrier has been hit,
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake.
but it seems to be a almost error-like message.
Okay. Has it done this before?
Nope.
I just.
But it's not the
stopped
same level of warning that you would get if someone had actually attempted to penetrate the barrier.
Okay. We'll run back to Moss and be like, someone's at the house.
Should we just check out then?
You already
Not
were.
that concerned.
Moth, you were already checking out as he was running back for carrot cake stuff.
Yeah. So I've run back to you with like carrot cake stuff, drop it and just go, someone's at the house.
This is a very serious game. I hope you all know this.
Oh my god.
Completely 100% serious. And Mott's just like, yes, I understand you're concerned. However, we need this food, so like, give it a minute.
Your cashier is going at a generous pace, so by the time Azzy comes back with the carrot cake stuff, they are the only things left on the belt. So they quickly scan through that stuff. You only take another few minutes to check out, and then you have to carry all the stuff back.
I ran off ahead. So
So Moth has to carry everything.
Of
Yeah.
course.
stop
I feel like
stop
Moth would be
back
used
to the
to
house.
that from Azzy.
Fair.
Eventually, well, the grocery's not super far, so you could still, you'd be a short walk away. So after a short walk with rather heavy bags, actually, because you got a lot of fruits and veg, which are not exactly super light, and a big bag of grain and carrot cake stuff in addition. So
Basket and a candelabra.
a decent amount of weight that Moth is now being expected to carry.
Moth's just gonna steal a shopping cart, let's be real.
So you steal a shopping cart, you take it back, eventually making it back home as he is standing there at the door to the home.
Who's glaring at it?
Do you not have keys?
I got this far, but now I don't know what to do.
That's all I'm imagining is just anime stare. Gee. So Moth makes it back and goes, okay.
But do you have keys?
Do I have keys? Probably.
Probably.
Azzy has a set of keys for sure.
Yeah.
Literally,
As
you
I
all do.
carry them.
Yes.
I would
Go in and
assume
check.
so, considering the fact that Azzy doesn't come home at the same time everyone else does.
True. I don't just bang on the door.
If you attempt to bang on the door while looking for your keys, Kai,
Yes.
you hear knocking at the front door.
Okay. I'm gonna answer. Hello.
Are you asking who's there first or opening the door?
I'm just opening it, going hello.
Okay.
Who's it? Someone else. Someone touched my barrier.
Listen, Kai.
Okay. Like, what does your barrier do?
I don't know. What does it do?
Bruh.
I know it stops people, but I don't know how.
It bars entry for anything supernatural that has somewhat evil intentions.
Okay. Does it stop them like a wall? Or is it like a...
Normally, yes.
Just them back?
The general idea is that it will completely stop anything that is of weaker strength.
Mm.
Just as a reference for everyone, this barrier is obviously explained by Azzy. The barrier itself can stop anything like basic ghosts, even revenants, but anything of a higher tier, like a deity or demons of higher level, will be able to eventually break through. However, it will take at least a little bit of time. So it is impossible for anything to just get in without anyone knowing.
Could like swarms of enemy, like sort of lower ranks, get in? Like if they all bombarded it? from
It
all
wouldn't
around?
matter
Okay.
because they're still too low rank. They wouldn't have the power in and of themselves to do any major damage.
Okay, so it's literally like a wall. that
Yeah.
stops. Cool. I just relay that to Kai. It's like a wall, and it stops them. Like a wall.
Oh. Okay.
Did you get stopped? Who are you bringing in?
Okay.
Who? Who was it?
Well, I don't know. I came back after going on a lovely walk by myself, and yeah, I went to open the door. Door handle gave me a shock, and that's pretty much it. Then I made a sandwich, and I'm gonna hold up a sandwich.
The door said you didn't pass the vibe check.
I mean, it literally happened for like a couple of seconds, and then it stopped. Quite
Do
nasty
I
as
know
well.
what that could be? Can I see if he's lying? I think he's lying. He's talking shit.
Seems suspicious.
He's very suspicious.
I'm just gonna eat my sandwich.
He went for a walk and then he
Oh,
triggered my barrier, and now he says it was an electric shock, even though it should be a wall.
Nom, sandwich, nom.
Something doesn't jive right now.
Let's see. You could try to manipulate someone.
Not investigate a mystery.
Okay.
The side mystery.
Failed.
Ah.
I just get up in his face, like, you did it. Who you guys? You bring to our house. We don't know you. You can't bring people in here.
Okay. Well, let's give you a redo on that one. You could do investigate a mystery and ask what is being concealed here to see if he's lying. That'll work
Okay.
better.
Investigate
Or what happened here and stuff like that.
mixed success.
There you go. You got one question.
What's being concealed here? Was that a question I could ask?
That is a question on the investigate a mystery, yes.
Yes, I would like to.
So,
What's he concealing?
as you give Kai a good look over,
Give the stinker.
you see the sandwich and you're like, that's a BLT.
It is.
And and besides that, eventually you're looking at him a little bit more intently, and it's only after a moment or so before eventually your senses start to go off a little bit,
He smells like a dog.
and there's something supernaturally off about Kai. You're like almost like warning sensor has gone off, saying something is off here. Something is not as it appears.
Okay.
You don't know what specifically, but you do get the feeling that Kai is not all this. There's something more.
Right, Kai. You're hiding something from me. I know you are.
I made another BOT.
Look at
I'm
me.
sorry.
I like do the thing where I'm like pointing at my eyes and pointing at his eyes, but I'm actually much taller than me, so I'm just up at him.
I imagine this.
The barrier might stop you next time, and then you have to sleep outside like a homeless person.
Okay, I've slept in worse places.
But you have a bed here.
It's comfy, but I've slept in worse places.
But if you tell me, you won't have to sleep in West.
I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. I mean, I don't even know what you're trying to get at. I mean, I made it in a second BOT. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about your damn sandwich.
It's a good sandwich.
Did he eat all of the bacon?
I'm sorry, I ate it all. Just gonna sob now. While still eating my sandwich.
Yes, watching someone sadly eat a BLT is always the best of my time.
Do I get the sense that he is malicious in any way? Like from what I
No.
picked up, just something's different about him that he
Yeah.
doesn't want to tell.
There's something off, something that he's not coming clean about, but nothing evil.
Okay. If he doesn't want to tell me, then fine. I'm gonna try and adjust the runes on the barrier so that it doesn't shock him. Question mark? Question mark?
That one takes knowing what he is, unfortunately.
Okay, so I can't just.
Yeah.
You can't just add his name to the waitlist.
No, that's the thing. Kai has already been added. However, because you do not know the true self of Kai, there's the issue that the barrier still perceives him as possibly a threat.
Okay. Okay, I'll just tell him that again then.
Only a threat to your bacon.
Still a threat.
That's still a
apparently.
threat.
Only a threat to bacon.
Alright, I'll just shrug. Fine. I got carrot cake to make.
Ooh, carrot cake. I love carrot cake.
It's not for you.
For the deity.
I mean, I don't care who it's for.
I'll make
Carrot
you.
cake's still
I'll
delicious.
make your own separate cupcake carrot cake.
Oh, that'd be
Oh, cupcake.
lovely.
Moth
This-
is gonna help.
At this point, I realise that Moth is carrying everything and take something.
Like literally
Alright.
the last bag.
Yeah, the lightest bag.
Mhm.
It's just got bread in it.
Yeah, just take a loaf of bread for you. Helping. Carrot cake, carrot cake, carrot cake. Kai's got the blessing of the moon, doesn't he now?
Yes.
Okay. Every time I look at him, I keep forgetting and try and read his mind. I'm like, yeah, can't read it. Yeah, can't read it. And then I'll go make my carrot cake. I'm gonna phone DP and ask if he wants cupcake carrot cake.
I'm gonna
Okay.
eat my second BLT.
DP,
Hello.
do a cupcake carrot cake.
Cupcake carrot cake.
Cupcake carrot cake.
Are you making it or
I'm
is Mom
making it. Both.
Oh.
I'm the star of the show.
Valid question.
I'll make it. So that means you'll have them.
Then yeah, I'll have one.
Just one.
I feel like one is the appropriate amount. Make me
Fine.
2 and I'll have one for lunch at work tomorrow as well.
No, you wanted just one. You can have one.
Can I have two?
Hang up.
DP just sits at work with his phone in his hand like, what? Okay, just puts his phone on his desk like, I've got work to do. Whatever.
I'm just gonna look at Kai.
This feels normal.
Read his,
This is
read his
normal.
mind again. I don't know, answer the question and go back to making characters.
Kai, every so often you just get that feeling of someone staring at you.
Hello?
I can just
Yeah.
imagine as he just in the background, just these anime characters just turns around for a moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
every time you look over, it takes like me a good second to look away. So you definitely, I'm staring at you. Oh, just be careful.
Eventually, your eyes just align for a solid couple seconds, and you're just like, ah,
Carrot cake.
I just mouth, what are you?
And I'm gonna mouth back going BLT.
Oh no, he's a BLT monster.
Big lizardy tentacle monster.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I don't want to know what
I
we
hear
just
that's
stepped in.
I hear that's incurable.
Yes.
And,
Unless you have a Godzilla. Godzilla's fought lizard tentacle monsters a couple times. I forgot what it's called though. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a mystery around Godzilla, clearly.
Understandable.
extra tentacles.
Let's not say we did.
But let's do and say we didn't.
Moth's just gonna drunkify a watermelon while Azzy is taking up like 3/4 of the kitchen.
And another room.
Yeah.
How big's this carrot cake?
Big.
It's not that it's necessarily large, it's just that Azzy is a whole ass mess.
Yes.
Also true.
So messy for someone so small.
That's how it works. The smaller you are, the more mess you make.
That tracks.
Catherine is staying awfully quiet over there.
I mean, DP's at work, so.
Yeah.
Likely story.
Though DP, your day is coming to a close pretty soon. Have you done anything special at work?
Got accosted by carrot cake.
Googled.
I've definitely not been Googling Samantha.
Still.
No.
Good grief.
No, I think I've just been doing really like mundane stuff, like getting a little bit bored. Like, it's been such like there's nothing happened today. What's going on?
Should have been with us.
And then I'm gonna go into the mayor's office. We're like, hey, boss, can I go early? Nothing's happening.
Yeah, no problem. 1 second. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Later today. Around 6? 6:30. 6:45?
That's later than I normally finish.
7 o'clock is as late as I can do. Okay. He's on the phone.
Okay.
And he just writes that down, like meeting 7 o'clock, whatever.
Why did that not come through to my phone?
Direct line and whatnot.
Do 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 do.
Do you have a meeting you need me to prepare some documents for?
No. It's a meeting with my wife.
Oh,
Okay.
thought he was
Mmm.
Can I see if something is being concealed here? Because
You can if you so choose, yes.
mixed success.
Alright, so your one question, what is being concealed here?
Yeah.
He is definitely getting a phone call from someone that he cares about.
Dun,
Wife,
dun, dun.
mistress, sugar baby, you know.
He's telling you it's his wife. You assume that he probably isn't lying, considering he hasn't lied before about something like this.
But does he seem shifty? Does he seem honest about it? Like, does he seem like he's trying to hide something?
No, he seems honest.
Okay.
Though it does seem weird to schedule a meeting with your wife. But
Yeah,
he's also extremely busy.
Do you always have to schedule stuff with your wife?
Normally no, but with all the hecticness we have to deal with the Blue Light Electric Company being removed from the town, I've had to schedule time together.
I mean, I can do a bit more to free you up some time. Like if there's any paperwork that you get caught up doing or something, I can
See,
help out.
it would be really easy if I could just do that, but unfortunately there's a lot of stuff that has to require my actual signature on it, and unfortunately that's my signature and not your signature. So I need a breather.
I could definitely forward the signature.
Yes, but we don't want to do that. And some of these cases they have to actually see me specifically. So unfortunately I'm still relatively busy even with your amazing assistance. Though I guess I'm only this busy specifically because the town isn't being controlled by monsters.
Yeah, I suppose when you were being controlled by monsters, it gave you a quiet time.
Let's not talk about it.
We'll pretend it never happened.
That's a bit much.
So I now feel bad about asking to leave early, so I'm just going to go back to my desk. If you need
No, he's literally like, no, wait. Yes, you can leave early. As long as you've done everything that I've given you, you should be fine.
DP would have done it like within half hour of getting it, kind of thing.
So you officially have nothing in your inbox left.
I mean, I could double check.
There's like an origami swan on top that DP made out of boredom.
Well, no, that was me clarifying that your inbox is literally empty right now. The mayor has no more work for you. At present, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do like one last check with my inbox before I leave. But before I spoke to him, there would have been nothing outstanding. Like, I've either dealt with it or I'm waiting for a response that I don't expect till at least tomorrow, if not later.
So as you get ready to leave,
I get an email.
you double check your inboxes and everything looks pretty good. Nothing new, except for a couple spam messages, but it's the normal. Would you like to last longer in bed? Are you balding a bit? Is your love life a little emptier than usual?
Are they all from Samantha?
No, they're just random spam.
Has your girlfriend tried to kill you?
See, that would be more specific, and that's something Samantha would send. Here's a little card that says, "Sorry, I tried to kill you." Not really, though.
sorry I tried to kill you and you deserved it.
That's a bit much.
True
So,
facts.
as you're setting out after you've checked all your inboxes and whatnot, you have your bags ready to go and you make it to the front desk. Unfortunately, the bell starts ringing.
The what's that ringing?
The front bell. Killing is legal if you're a millionaire. I mean, yes, that's true. Or if you're a monster hunter in the case of these guys. As they have killed before.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll
thing we have a
put
scooping
my
pan.
bag back down by my desk. I'll like make sure I look presentable. Go answer.
The bell rings 8 times.
8 times. My
Yes.
God.
So it really wants your attention.
And eventually you make it to the front area.
Make sure I'm presenting well. Smooth down my
You,
waistcoat.
you look fine.
Then yeah, I'll go.
When you make it to the front area, you see a small family just kind of chilling with a probably 8-year-old boy who keeps tapping the bell repeatedly over and over again. So you keep just hearing ding 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 ding.
Hi. How can I help?
Hi, hi.
I see you found the bell.
Do you move the bell, remove the bell?
I'll start talking, and if he doesn't stop when I started talking, I will move the bell. I'll like pick it up off the side. Is it just like a little?
It's just one of those little basic bells, and literally as you start talking, the boy gets shocked, looks at you, and then continues ringing while looking at you.
Yeah, I'll just take it from under his hand and just like put it down behind like a counter that I imagine is next to me.
Mm. The mother just looks at you and goes, "Well, that's a little rude. Didn't know they had you kind of people working here."
Whoa.
Unfortunately,
What, English?
it just causes a disturbance when it's rung more than sort of 10 times. So we try to limit people.
Cough on her face.
I'm so. Sorry.
COVID's not a thing in this world.
It should be.
Yes.
DP will make it be a thing.
Just pulls out a bat.
Eat this.
Yeah, no.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, that always works out. So, the lady looks at you, she kind of rolls her eyes and says, honey, this is, your job. And to which the husband stands up after being nudged by the wife, as you assume, and walks over towards you, just like, so, we just moved into town,
Sorry to hear that.
and, our neighbors are a bit, they're of the gay persuasion.
Cough in his face.
And we were wondering,
Throw a punch.
we were
Yeah,
wondering if there's
calm
any
down,
way
yeah,
that we could
calm
get a
down.
new location, or maybe the neighbors can be relocated.
I can provide you a brochure of a new location. It's a little bit outside of Fogtown Hollow. It's the next town over, actually.
Called go fuck yourself.
Well, we don't want to move outside of the town.
Unfortunately, we don't move people because of any kind of prejudice. Because
Oh, no. I'm not prejudiced. I just,
No?
I'd prefer to keep my child safe from that kind of stuff. I don't want him to catch that.
yeah, no, I
Catch the
completely
game.
understand your concern, and to be honest, I think you should be more worried about him catching stuff closer to home.
Cough in his mouth.
Shit in his mouth.
Like this. Oh. This is terrible.
And unfortunately, we have no other properties available to move you or them to within the town. So if you aren't happy living there, then I suggest you move out completely.
I suggest you get a
I
dry
don't.
horse.
I don't understand why you can't do this for me. I pay my taxes. I pay my
Oh,
bills.
God.
I should be allowed to do this.
The lovely people that live next door to you.
Well, clearly they don't pay as much as I do
Why would they not pay as much as you do?
because I'm me and they're them.
No, clearly they're paying far too much.
So, are you telling me that you're not going to help me?
Yeah, that is what I'm telling you. If you like, I could probably get the mayor to come out and have a chat with you, and he'll probably tell you exactly the same thing that I have.
Oh, risk. She might be a donor.
The wife behind him just stomps up to him and just pulls the husband away and says, "I need to speak to your manager."
So this isn't our neighbor, the Karen. This is a different Karen,
Yes.
This town is full of Karens.
We had a neighbor.
apparently.
Fuck her up. Tell her you
you
are the
guys
We
manager.
do have a
literally.
neighbor, Karen.
Well, no, not anymore. That's
Did
where.
she leave?
No, that's where DP used to live.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it was across the street from where DP used to live. Currently, you don't have any neighbors now.
I'm,
Oh yeah, right at the end of the street, right?
Yeah, this person actually apparently moved in from what you gather is the place next door to the place you canvassed a while back. It seems that someone moved in next door after the current neighbors had moved out. Relatively quickly filled.
I like how they moved in and went, hey, give it a different house.
I would like a new house, please. There's a
That's
gate
not how this works.
over there.
You buy a new house. Like,
Can I just take your name, please?
Karen and Francis.
Karen.
No,
Karen B.
Karen.
I am Frank Richards. And this is my wife, Karen Richards.
Karen's B.
And is it just the one child you have? Was there just one kid there?
Well, he has an older brother, but he's away at college. Trying to become a doctor. And make way more than you.
Cough on your fist and then put your fist in his mouth. His son's a doctor, it's fine.
And did you purchase the property or have you started renting?
I don't know why that's any of your business.
Just to keep my facts straight.
Well, clearly, we are wealthy enough that we own the property.
Clearly. And DP has like the biggest fake smile on his face, like, of course you're too wealthy. Yes. Please, just have a seat for a minute, and I take the bell with me as I walk away.
As you would want to do, yes.
Yes. And I go back to the mayor's office. Like, sir, I'm so sorry to bother you.
We have a code Karen out front.
We have got a code Karen. It's a code K.
So, I'm assuming it's too late to just jump out the window and call it a day?
Unfortunately, I think so, yes.
Are they aware that I'm here?
Maybe. They're not. Oh no, they are asking for him now, aren't they?
You could just go back and say, sorry, he had to leave. Emergency, you know.
He slipped out, and I didn't see him go.
Sorry, the mayor got the shits, so he'll be gone all day.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that always gets him.
My main thing. So I'm going to give him like a little bit of a rundown of what the problem is.
Okay.
His response, because I don't he feels about gay people.
You know.
Does he seem to think it's unreasonable that they want to move just because their neighbors are gay?
He finds it very unreasonable.
Okay, good. Because I may have to look for another job if he didn't.
So what you're telling me is that we have a Frank and a Karen in the lobby trying to ask if they can get the gay away from their next door neighbors.
They have just moved in and they would like to move their neighbors away from them. Yeah, basically.
That's advanced care.
Do we know who their neighbors are?
I forgot their names.
I didn't ask where they'd moved to, did I?
I know. You did.
I did. So would I know
And
that they...
it literally, they moved next door to the people that you guys saved during the Revenant attack.
It's
The lesbian couple.
Dia,
Yeah.
Draper, and Gulliver. And I know Megan.
Go over fancy notes.
I know Megan is a fan of yours.
I just try and remember it. It makes it fun.
Yes, I am well aware of her views on me, and she's not unfounded in those views, so it is completely understandable. However, they are a lovely couple and have done nothing but good things for this town.
Exactly, and we spent a decent bit of time with them last year. Myself and my companions, in assisting them with some redecorations in their house, and they were nothing but lovely.
Did you advise that they move out of town?
Yes, and they don't want to do that.
Of course they don't.
That's what I thought.
The game
That would be easy. Okay. This is how we're going to handle this. We need to be the gay.
Oh god.
Not you and I specifically that way. More so, we have to be so inclusive that they don't want to live in this town. Now, do you happen to own any rainbow stickers? Or buttons?
Just take them off, bro.
A flamethrower attached. I wouldn't have my bag at work. Can I still roll for preparedness on stuff that I might have in my desk?
Sure. Because this is more like stationery or flags or buttons, stuff that would normally be in a office.
Oh yeah, I definitely have lots of rainbow stickers.
I got you, fam.
Just pulls out a roll of rainbow stickers.
Drawer full of rainbow stuff.
I'm prepared for gay pride.
Stickers, flags. I've got some bunting.
Perfect. All right. I need you to pull all of that out and start decorating the entire lobby with it.
Just while they're there.
Yes. And inform them that we're actually doing a gay pride celebration tomorrow. Or no, this at least coming up this week. And then I will walk out, and I will actually need. Do you happen to have like a rainbow flag?
Oh, everything rainbow you can imagine I have.
Okay. Well, then I'll need one of those. I'm gonna just put it in like my hat, and then I'll need a button as well. And then I'll come out and speak with them. Just give me like 2 minutes while you're decorating and explaining.
Yeah.
Hopefully that should be enough. Would prefer not to resort to drastic measures on this one.
Because this isn't drastic.
No, this is basic.
In my mind, drastic measure would be what DP initially thought, which was just punching them in the face.
I mean, that's very much, yes. Drastic
Cough in
measures.
their mouth. I told
Kiss
you.
the dad right on the face.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
That
Right on
would
the
also
face.
be extremely drastic.
You
So-
can just whisper Sam as well. That's a guy's name as well, so you won't ever know.
I'll
Come smooch this
I
man.
will go grab the stuff and I'll start decorating. And I will tell them that you'll be with them shortly.
Yes. All right.
Okay, and so I'll go back out and I'll like just pull the drawer out of my desk, got all of this stuff in, and just take the drawer into the other room.
Just take the desk.
DP's not that strong.
Ah.
Not as strong as Moth. So yeah, I take the drawer out and I was like, oh, the mayor will be just a couple of minutes and he'll be right with you. But actually, talking to you has reminded me about our gay pride awareness, not awareness,
Celebration.
gay pride celebration that's going on tomorrow. Thank you so much. It's been really helpful. I would have completely forgotten if you haven't come in. So I've just got some bits to do while you're waiting. Just have a seat, relax, help yourself something from the vending machine. And just before they can go anywhere, I'm gonna like put some stickers, rainbow stickers on the vending machine. And then I'm gonna do other stuff like, oh yeah, just anything in the vending machine if you want. Just help yourself to whatever you can get to. And like any button they press, have a rainbow sticker on it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go, I'll like hang the bunting from the ceiling and stick flags wherever
So-
I can find stick flags.
Frank is immediately like disgusted, and Karen is hiding the sun's eyes, just covering them up.
Where'd your eyes open?
And it's like, this is obscene.
Ma'am, I can show you obscene.
Ask them why they don't believe in leprechauns.
I thought you weren't prejudiced.
You know darn well what that stands for.
Leprechauns.
I'm just
Yeah, we're not even allowed to have Lucky Charms in the house.
Ah, the audacity.
The gaydacity.
Or Fruit Loops or Tricks, because rainbow coloring.
Ah.
Little Braden here cannot handle any food coloring whatsoever.
As if they don't feed him all the sugar given his current state.
Or at least give them half of their coffee after they finished with it.
God.
Oh.
You actually see as the child's like, I want something from the vending. I want some chips. Give me some chips. Chips.
Pick the child up. Throw him outside.
at the counter.
And
I'm just thing of lollipops and put it on the counter, but they're all rainbow lollipops. It's like,
perfect.
sorry, unlike one.
So
Where are my manners?
the Karen is like, we will get some chips. Hold on. And she puts on a glove and then touches the vending machine in order to make the choice for the chips.
Yes, good idea. I wouldn't want you to catch my my horrible illness that I might have got from my partner Sam. And I'm
Who
just
said
gonna stare.
Okay, I need you to roll me to manipulate someone.
We're trying to run off a Karen.
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
Damn it. Well, mark experience, unless you want to spend the luck, which I doubt.
I do kind of want to spend a luck just because I want to see this pay off, but it's not worth it. I won't.
So,
Anything to defeat a Karen.
unfortunately, as you say that, they just kind of give you a quizzical look and go, nah.
Don't look like one of those.
You don't look like one of them.
This is why DP should have called.
So, the Karen also grabs one of the lollipops for their son, and just makes sure to remove like anything rainbow on it.
Oh no, it's like the actual lolly is a rainbow. It's rainbow colours.
And once she finds that out, she even tries to think about whether or not she could rinse it in like a water fountain.
Oh, fuck.
But then she just gives up and she just like tosses it in the garbage. After a few minutes have gone by, after lovely decorating, the mayor comes out with big-ish rainbow flags just kind of hanging off their trilby. Just got them flowing, and he's got a rainbow button on. Instead of normally, you know how mayors will sometimes wear their national flag.
This is just a rainbow.
Instead of that, it's a rainbow button in the same location, though. And he just walks up and he's like, "Oh, hello! I'm the mayor. What seems to be the problem?" And they look devastated. The Frank immediately looks at his hat and he's just like, "Ugh. This town has gone to shit ever since you were elected."
Oh, darling, don't speak like that.
And the Karen is like, "This town really has gone to shit, hasn't it?"
Ma'am, didn't you just move here?
Like,
Yes.
how do you know?
But imagine,
how
if you will,
It's a Karen.
these people tend to talk like that all the time, as if they've been there for hundreds of years.
Have you actually lived here a long time, but have only just discovered that your neighbours are gay? Is that the problem?
No, we just moved into this area and our neighbors just happen to be of a certain persuasion we're not fond of.
Which one of them's actually gay and is hiding it?
And it is extremely obscene, and I do not want our child to be forced to see that.
I mean, I think I am aware of who your neighbours are, and I don't think they publicly flout any sexual relations or anything. They are just a normal, happy couple. Only in the same way that you and your husband are.
Literal mind response. How dare they be happy? But not actual response. After all of this,
How dare I?
the Frank doesn't shake the hand of the mayor, who has outstretched his hand. The Karen just looks over at you both, and then looks at all the decorations and just goes, "We're just gonna leave. We're getting nowhere with this, but mark my words, I will be starting a petition against you."
I'm sure you will. Oh, don't forget these, and I'll just I'll hand out the brochures, neighbouring towns for them.
And she
And
just
I
snatches
just
them from your hand.
Has no input in these locations.
She literally just snatches them out of your hand, doesn't even bother to hear anything you say past that.
Have a great day.
You get the sense they want to flip you off. At least the Karen. They leave in a huff, slamming the mayor's office door as they leave, stomping away. And you can hear outside the screaming that the Karen is screaming at the child, because the child is apparently being, a misbehaved child, because that's what happens when your parents are terrible.
I'm gonna put the bell back on the side, and I'm gonna go back to my desk and look up and see if I can find Dia and Megan's number in our directory.
I mean, you do have their number. You did help them and all.
Then I will call them.
All right. By the way, the mayor, as you're leaving, says, "We should probably leave those decorations up for a bit.
Yeah.
Also, add to my schedule, we need to set up a gay awareness day. Or a week. Why don't we already have that?"
A what?
Month.
Can I see if I've already scheduled one and just haven't got around to telling you?
Sure. Roll me investigate a mystery.
What?
Oh.
Bruh.
Racking up the experience today.
Apparently. So, as you're attempting to look through your paperwork to see if maybe you can find that you had already started doing this, you wind up knocking over a pile of papers that you'd already completed. And you wind up having to spend time just picking it up and unfortunately just can't seem to find anything.
Be right back.
Yeah. We'll look at the calendar and pencil something in and discuss with some of the local businesses to see what we.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit flustered now, and I'm like, just trying to pick up all these papers. Like, I will not leave early today. I will finish sorting stuff out. Thanks for your help.
Yep.
But yeah, before I sort them out, I'll phone Gia and Megan. Have a quick chat with them. Make sure everything's okay.
All right. You call. It only rings once,
Ego.
and you immediately get the answer of a rather cheerful half of this couple.
So I'm thinking Megan.
Yes.
Hey, Megan.
Oh, hi.
Hi, it's DP.
I didn't expect to call from you.
No, I wanted to just have a quick chat. I take it you have some new neighbors.
Yes. They have such a lovely son.
Have you had any issues with his parents?
There was an altercation. Gia doesn't love people that act like that, so they did get into a little bit of a shouting match.
Act like what? What were they doing?
Well, there were a couple of things. First and foremost, me and Gia were just spending time on our porch recently because the weather was kind of nice. And we were told we couldn't do that by them. At least that's what I assume was being said. There was a lot of yelling.
Right.
Gia didn't love that, so they got into it a little bit.
I can understand that Gia wouldn't love that. That's not cool.
They apparently are attempting to put in fencing in order to not see our property or us. However, they incorrectly measured that our property is their property. So they began putting fencing up on our property, to which Gia didn't like that either, obviously. And once again, another shouting match. Honestly, it's getting a little worrisome because I'm afraid that one of these days she's going to hit that man square in the jaw, as she puts it.
I wanted to do the same thing. We've had them at the mayor's office this afternoon asking to be relocated or for you to be relocated. You have mine and the mayor's full support, and we will see what we can do to remove this couple and their child. So you don't have to deal with this anymore. But
well,
if you have any problem...
Well, like I said, their son is very wonderful.
Yeah, but I think if we get rid of the parents, the son probably has to go with them.
Well, I mean, not really. The oldest lives on his own.
How old is the oldest? Did they tell me or not?
He's going to college.
That's university for us, right, son?
Yep.
So,
university. It's
You're-
just a collection of...
You're generally getting the idea that the oldest is the one she's talking about when she says that he's a wonderful and all that.
Okay, not the youngest.
No, not at all.
Okay, I mean, well, I haven't met the older son, but
You definitely should. He is a delight to have around.
nothing like his parents then.
Well, is it okay if I kind of spill the tea a bit on the phone?
Girl, yes.
Go for it.
So, they don't know that he is very prideful.
Ah,
The goss. Let's go.
So he's been spending time with us because of this. And we've been trying to help him maybe come to terms and one day come clean to his parents.
oh, he will get it now.
Luckily enough, he has his own place, so
Yeah. I mean, like, outcast from the family, but
What did I miss?
he's prepared.
Their lovely son is gay.
The oldest
the
that's in college.
The will-be doctor.
Yeah, the will-be
There
doctor.
be the gay.
Fucking great.
The eldest caught the gay in college.
Oh, I caught gay in college.
Mm-hmm.
He's in college. He probably caught a lot of gay. Most nights.
So he happens to be, he happens to have
for
already
him.
visited the neighbor, and
Ah.
they love him
Good.
and have been helping him come to terms with himself.
Good. Oh, that's lovely.
However, Gia has on multiple times almost punched the man square in the jaw during the shouting matches they've had.
Cough on your fist first.
If COVID were real, this would work better. But in this world, it hasn't happened.
No. Even better. You cough on your fist and you go, "I will punch you with gay."
Oh,
And
well,
watch
no,
them
you're right.
fucking-
That works too. They might think it's actually transmittable that way. It's just like you'll catch the gay.
Are they Trump supporters as well?
Probably. It's hard to tell when you first meet a person, but it's easy to recognize in some
Are you telling
cases.
me Frank is not wearing a MAGA hat?
He is not wearing a MAGA hat during their first meeting.
Dang.
He's actually wearing like normal business attire.
Definitely a Trump supporter then.
Probably. So, yeah. You have a lovely conversation with Megan. You find out some interesting gossip.
yeah.
And it is confirmed that if something doesn't happen soon, there will probably be a physical altercation where Gia beats the shit out of that man.
Mm-hmm.
Which DP would like to be there to watch, but
We
can't
stand.
condone it.
Yeah, we'll just form a circle around them so no one else can see.
Yeah, no one
and we're
else
like,
can see, and
didn't
we'll
see
just
what
round
happened.
the deal.
Sorry.
Perfect.
I'll do it for free.
I'll be a witness who didn't see anything.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, I'll reassure Megan that I'll look into whatever I can to try and help their situation out. While also trying to make sure we can keep the oldest son protected from his parents if necessary at any point.
Hmm.
And reassure her, and ask her that if anything else happens, call me and the police straight away. And I'll give her my direct number instead of just the office number, just in case it happens when I'm not in the office.
I'm pretty sure she has it.
In which case
You
I'll
guys
give her it.
literally
I will
gave her a
confirm that
card.
She still has it.
Yeah, you gave her a
Oh
card.
yeah, I gave her my card that just says DP.
Yeah.
Does DP have cards? I know
I'll just make sure she still has it then. And
DP has cards, and I'm pretty sure Azzy has cards.
So it's Moth.
Oh yeah, Moth
Yeah.
does too. You got like the free like 500 card pack or whatever.
Yeah, Moth just
Yeah.
keeps doing that, so he's got a stack of cards that don't match.
New designs every time. But you do have that. It does have a direct line to you, in case anything happens.
I have hair.
Yeah, Kai's out here like I've lived in the wilderness. I don't own materials.
What's our phone?
To be fair, that's how Zale was too.
That's true.
Zale now has an unbreakable Nokia.
Yeah.
The flip phone.
You always got to give the Nokia phone to a demon. That's how you know it's unbreakable.
It's not the first time, won't be the last.
Yeah, very fair.
How they test
So, I mean, I've seen some things, but yeah. Anyways. So you have a lovely conversation. However, it does... You wind up staying on the phone for quite a bit, and fixing up the papers and whatnot took a little bit. So, eventually you wind up still end up
like an hour
staying...
late than early.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Always the way. Whenever I try and leave work early, something always happens, and it's always a fucking Karen.
Do I pick DP up from her? Is that how we do it?
Very good.
Can?
Does Moth usually pick DP up from work? Or does DP just like wander home?
DP normally walks.
Acceptable.
He's so poisonous.
Yeah, I don't expect to be well after.
So, as DP is heading on home a little bit late, probably texting someone at home to let them know that DP is going to be late, because in your line of business, it stays good to be informed.
I was gonna say, if DP is more than like 5 minutes late, you're just gonna get text from Moth that says, "Did you get drowned again?"
Yes,
Have to
again,
actually
that's
keep
always a
people
good time.
informed now in case he's drowning.
It's always important.
We'll see if they're not running a business.
I don't want to burn them.
So, as that continues on.
BLT.
Yes, by this point, Azzy has created quite a few cupcakes, carrot cake cupcakes.
And what about the actual carrot cake as well? I want to do both.
Oh, well, the actual carrot cake by now is probably finished as well.
Sorry.
It has been at least a few hours, and it doesn't take
I
that
am
long to
very late
bake.
home from work.
Was it any good?
Let's see, actually. What can we have you roll for this one? Act under pressure.
I'm not under pressure though.
You are
You're
of the
under pressure
recipe.
Getting it, like, the recipe right.
Yeah.
Pressure. Alright, act under pressure, yeah.
Yeah.
If Azzy's gonna be busy for hours, I'm gonna start setting up the fucking.
I was gonna say you could have helped, but 5 is not much to help on.
Yeah.
You didn't shred the carrot at all then?
No.
It's just carrot in
Threw
a
a
cake.
full
Yeah,
carrot
but they
in
put
there.
a whole carrot in it.
I got confused between Fahrenheit and Celsius. I didn't cut the carrot. I used the wrong type of flour and sugar and
It's
So-
just a tin of burnt carrots in it.
Instead of sugar, you actually use salt.
yeah.
So what ends up
Yeah, I roast-
happening is you pull up
But
the
it looks
recipe.
amazing on the outside.
You pull up a carrot cake recipe, but unfortunately you pulled up a strictly vegan carrot cake recipe,
Mm.
and a lot of the ingredients you do not actually have. So what ends up happening is you try to substitute those ingredients for other ingredients,
Oh
which
god.
results in a cake that ultimately isn't good at all. It looks good, it looks tasty, but the moment that you take a single piece of it to try it, you're like, I'm pretty sure God will kill you for this. Pretty sure this is called heresy.
What about the cupcakes? Should they at least come out okay?
Do one more roll.
I believe in you.
Fail me. Fail me now.
I believe.
Ooh.
There we go. We got an 8. So, with that, your cupcakes, on the other hand, you used a separate recipe for,
Mm.
as you figured, oh, well, they're smaller cupcakes. You need to know the proper proportions and measurements for a smaller amount.
Yeah.
So, with this secondary recipe, it was the proper recipe. And you were able to
Here we
make a pretty decent amount of regular carrot cake cupcakes with wonderful cream cheese frosting on top.
I hand out the cupcakes first, like, this is for you, this is for you, this is for you.
I'm
Do you
dribbling on my-
use any kind of like special foil for the bottom, like special cups?
Cupcake liners.
Yeah, cupcake ones. They are rainbow.
I was gonna ask, like, are they gonna be shiny? Are they gonna be rainbow? Are they gonna be designed like a Hello
be
Kitty
They
or
have
something?
carrots on them.
Yeah, just in case.
You could
So
do
just
half
have
and
to get
half, to
one.
be honest. You did do a couple batches, so
Cool. Some
So
rainbow,
there we go.
Some little carrots on.
you pass them out. It takes a little bit for DP to get there, so they'll have rested by the time DP arrives.
Mm.
But Kai and Moth and Azzy, I assume, having one as well. You all taking a bite of your carrot cake cupcakes immediately?
I'm
Yes.
waiting until somebody else does.
Nom, 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 nom.
As soon as
So-
I hand them out, I'm just
So Kai and Azzy immediately shove their cupcakes into their mouth, to which it's good.
Moth takes like a little baby bite while watching them to make sure neither of them immediately like spit it out.
Neither of them have keeled over or started turning green in the face.
This is delicious. I love modern food.
Squids,
That does bring quite the question mark.
as opposed to non-modern food.
We.
I'm concerned.
Nah, it's alright. Just, if anybody offers you anything with potato, don't take it.
Oh, my carrot cake's got potato in it.
Ah!
I don't want it.
I mean, you can have it back in a couple of hours. You ain't getting it back now.
Let's talk about the proper cake.
Yeah, the actual cake.
The actual cake. No, I'm
Yeah.
good. Thank
Yeah, the carrot cake has potato in it.
you. Potato cake. No, I'm good. Don't like potato cake, potato pie, potato toast.
So as it currently stands, Azzy's the only one that has tried the proper cake.
Yep.
And knows that it is horrendous. But that the
Yep.
cupcakes are amazing.
Cupcake.
So it's become very obvious to Azzy that the actual cake cannot be offered to a deity.
We
Probably
could set
shouldn't
up
be offered to
social
real
media
people.
cupcakes.
And instead do the cupcakes.
Just keep sighing at my cake.
Babe, what do I roll to
Is it not
set up
good?
the cornucopias and make
No.
it pretty?
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty
To do
Is there
the
bacon?
setup, it would probably be act under pressure as well,
Cool. I'm good at that.
because you're literally just putting an arrangement together.
Tastes like doggy doo doo.
I'd like to hope you haven't actually tried that. You got a 9. All right. A mixed success for this particularly. You pretty much look up, as you know, internet age and all. You do a quick little Google of like how normally people fill these in order to make it look as good as possible without it having things falling all over the place.
Also, an option would be calling his sister and being like, "How the fuck do I set up a cornucopia?"
And then she
What is
searches it. And then explains it to you over the phone in like a YouTube tutorial fashion. And she explains, you want to do this in this order. You want to put this, then that, then this, and this, and that. And
I keep
eventually,
trying to get involved. But I imagine just getting pushed away. I'm like, you want to just put the okay? We just put the candle over. Okay. I'll go back to my horrible cake.
After a while of doing this arranging slash pushing Azzy away, you finish with 2 whole cornucopias very nicely set up. Your drunken watermelon has happened.
Is a thing.
You just, cut it in half and then serve it alongside the cornucopia, obviously.
Yeah, the only issue is as it currently stands, you'd have to take like a shot out of it in order to actually try it.
Well, probably made too.
Okay.
This is the whole
Assuming,
watermelon.
assuming you bought 2 and you made 2, both in, I assume, the same fashion, you actually put a nozzle on the home one
Oh.
in order to make it easy so you can push the button or release the switch in order to just let out the liquid.
Is it like a spigot that you put into trees?
Kinda.
Get the water out?
But it's got like a
Now.
switch or a turn dial on it, or a turn knob in order to stop it from flowing.
Do you have to crack the safe to get into it?
I mean,
Yeah.
technically you
imagine
already
someone
have to
like
pop a hole in it in order to put the vodka in, and in order to blend the insides. So you just use that hole the same way and just put the nozzle on it.
Bet Moth was loving life mixed in the lab.
Oh yeah, it's really
Ruining the
easy and
insides.
great. Moth
Get
loves
hands in there.
destroying the inside. That's what you're doing. You were spraying your load all over the insides.
Well,
Your
Yummy.
load of vodka. So, you now have a home watermelon and you have the deity watermelon. The party melon.
Oh, Moth, I love your party melons.
Sorry, hello, I'm back.
So, the home melon
You
and
missed
the party
party
melon
melons.
have both come out great. So you
Party
give
melon and
the
party
home melon a good try.
Man.
So now you have watermelon vodka.
Moth has to deal with Azzy, so he just gets a nice glass of homemade go fuck yourself juice.
And then gives it to Azzy so he goes to sleep.
A little bit.
Is DP home now? At this point?
By this point, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Azzy how the cupcake went.
Woo!
Not
Watermelon!
cupcake, sorry.
Watermelon
The,
vodka!
The
Woohoo!
carrot cake, the big one.
Carrot cake was good. The carrot cake was bad.
So the
Woohoo!
carrot cake was good, but the carrot cake was bad.
I just hold up a muffin to your face.
Absolutely try.
Right under your nose. Eat that muffin, eat that cupcake, eat that cupcake, eat that cupcake.
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna join in.
No.
Eat it.
I'm saying it out loud and into your head. Just like, eat, 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 eat.
And then I'm gonna look at Moth and hope that there's some kind of sense there.
As he has had one shot.
This is what I figured.
Is Moth giving conscious and coherent responses?
Yeah.
More than likely.
Moth said the cupcakes are fine.
Cupcake.
Cupcakes are fine, but not the cake.
But not as
I wouldn't touch the cake. The cake
Okay.
is illegal.
Cake tastes like doo-doo, cakes in the bin.
Are there enough ingredients left to make another cake?
No.
We should eat different ingredients.
Unfortunately, there isn't because of the fact that there was a cake made and several cupcakes.
I'm slowly trying to push the cupcake into
So
your
pretty
mouth.
much all of
Eat,
them
eat,
have
eat,
been used
eat.
up.
Cake, cupcake, eat, eat.
Are there enough cupcakes to set out like a little offering tray?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was... Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then.
There is at least a couple batches made of the cupcakes, so you have enough to have now and still have enough for a deity.
Okay, I'm also gonna hide some from Azzy so that in his drunken state, like, they don't all get eaten.
My thought process was put them in like a container, put it on top of the fridge where like
Yeah.
moth can reach.
I can magic them down.
This is true.
Put them in the oubliette and don't tell Abby anything.
There's no way I'm opening that oubliette door. Don't
Exactly.
worry. Eat the cupcake, only one. You can't have more than one. Cupcake, cupcake, cupcake. Eat it, eat
I
it.
will eat the cupcake that Abby is shoving in my face.
It's a good
Is
cupcake.
it a good cupcake? Yeah.
It's a great
about-
cupcake.
It's about an 8. In,
About an
out of 14.
So the for
15.
fuck's sake.
Unlike the cake, which is about 5.
There we go,
Unlike the
-2.
cake, which is about 5.
Yeah. Yeah, about a -5.
Why did you sniff the crap out of my microphone?
I start trying to like put it out of the bin. You wanna try to get wanna get
Yeah, Abby, this is a good cupcake.
I go to try and take a bite out of it.
Out of
Is
my
it?
cupcake.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold it out of your reach.
Oh,
You just keep sniffing my microphone. Why do you do this?
I just astral project up to it and start ghost biting it.
Ghost bite.
Does it do anything to it?
No. Astral projection has no ability to do anything with the physical world.
Yeah.
We tried this before as he tried to activate the robot fish
Oh,
with
yeah.
its astral projection, but it didn't work because it one can't sense the person, and also
That's why
the
I
astral
couldn't
projection
turn
can't
light
push the
off as
button.
well. Yeah, that's why I couldn't turn the light off in that person's wardrobe
Yeah.
because I'd magicked the light on, but only just, and I was like, "Yeah, it'll be." It can stay on.
Oh yeah, GS light.
So yeah, as the astral projecting trying to bite the cupcake does nothing. It just looks unnerving.
I just go.
That is the sound you're making.
But it's all
That
like
tracks.
ghosty as well.
By the way, I'd like to remind everyone this is a serious campaign.
Completely 100% serious.
Yes.
You give alcohol to a very small child.
To be fair, Azzy is very small, so it does make perfect sense.
Moth
Probably doesn't drink.
mixes drinks for like his size and then just hands them to Azzy, who is like a foot and a half shorter.
Like half the size
At
of
least.
mine.
I heard alcohol.
That's pretty much what's going on, at least.
Yeah.
Watermelon vodka has been made.
Party mode. Gotta put on some fat tunes. Assume there's like a stereo system or something here.
Is that to go with the fat tunes we can hear here?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Moth has got like a speaker that they can attach to like a phone via Bluetooth or whatever.
Moth definitely has like a very nice Bluetooth speaker.
Which one of you owns a boombox?
That would be TP.
What?
Can I see if I own a boombox?
Check his bag of goodies.
A boombox is a bit large.
It's in the panic room.
Yeah,
However,
definitely in the panic room.
I was gonna say, however, there are newer model boomboxes that are smaller to accommodate for like a phone and whatnot. So
Accommodate for my bag of
you could roll preparedness on this if you would like. Were you prepared for this party?
Yes, I was.
Just pulls out his pocket.
I just reached
So-
my bag that I've been looking, just pull out a boombox.
Like a full-sized one.
Yeah, it's like a Mary Poppins bag. It's full size.
It's a smaller size boombox that connects
It's
via
like
Bluetooth.
full-sized one.
Connects via Bluetooth to people's phones. So you don't have to worry about getting a fucking cassette tape out of nowhere.
It plays like records.
That'd be even
It's
worse.
like a gramophone.
TV pulls out a gramophone.
Ah, yes, I forgot this was Looney Tunes where we could just do that.
And a giant mallet.
So, you pull out a Bluetooth-enabled boombox. It's still rather large, but not nearly as big as the old ones.
It's so small.
And Moth has the ability to connect to it, or DP, whoever wants to set the music.
Are you telling me Azzy has lost permission to have the aux?
Yes. At
Is that 'cause
current
it just
time, I
moves
don't think
country
Azzy
road?
knows how to connect Bluetooth.
Country.
As he's currently dancing, even though there's no music.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter what song plays, he's doing the same dance.
Is it like the old man shuffle at a wedding?
No, it's like he's at a rave.
Oh.
So it's not the Shepherd Shuffle.
Oh.
Ah, shame.
Shepherd Shuffle is the ultimate dance. Never
That's the
change,
night.
never better.
As the night goes on, it gets less and less enthusiastic.
So eventually it becomes the Shepherd Shuffle.
Sure. I don't know what that is, but let's go with yes.
The dance that Commander Shepard does in Mass Effect.
I agree.
Everyone calls
Like
it the
an
Shepherd
awkward little
Shuffle.
two-step.
Yeah, it's super awkward. It's not enthusiastic. There's barely any like movement involved. So, anyways, whoever's controlling the music puts on some good tunes as he
That would
does
have
the
to be
weird
DP
dance.
then.
You don't have to be DP.
For good tunes instead of weird tunes.
Yeah, exactly.
So, with this, you continue throughout the night, well, throughout the evening, having a good old time preparing for tomorrow, where you will have another party and possibly meet a god.
Have you guys got the day off work? Or are you just getting drunk on a school night?
Every night's a day off.
To
work
be
for me.
fair, Azzy works with dead people. Don't think they'll care that much.
Very nice.
And
Moth
Moth,
works overnights at like a general store. If anybody complains that he's drunk, he's just going to stare at them until they leave.
Moth also is a functioning alcoholic, as people
As
like to
is
say.
not.
I mean, Moth's constantly vaping, and that's not.
Someone gonna take Azzy to work.
Yeah,
Oh, Moth can't.
about that.
DP will begrudgingly drive the van.
The Scooby-Doo machine.
As he
Machine.
just attempts to summon a portal. And in their drunken state.
But don't worry, guys. I can magic myself to work.
If I remember right, Moth works within like walking distance of the house, so it's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Literally,
okay,
you're at the
right.
general store up the street. Whereas Azzy unfortunately needs a ride. Because they're practically on the other side of town.
Does Abby have the evening off tomorrow to attend the party?
As he does now.
Well, you are automatically getting that off because you don't work the evenings. And Moth just doesn't appear at work when he doesn't want to be.
They're too scared to fight.
And to be fair, with Azzy being the primary person that handles the dead people at their job, if they call off work, it just no dead people get dressed that time. So, no harm, no foul.
Exactly.
Am I trying to
doing
summon
in
a
the
portal?
car?
It's up to you. In your drunken
I-
state, would you actually try to summon a portal?
Yeah, I think I would
They
try.
might.
I
Alright.
was thinking that'd be like big magic though.
No, a basic portal is just regular magic, if I remember correctly. It might say it under big magic, so I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay, so just do you use magic or are we looking at?
I'm gonna double check it. No, because you're attempting it. That's the thing. If you were doing proper portal opening, then yeah, it would probably be actual big magic. So attempting it, we'll just use regular magic.
Just trying to use magic to do it.
Yeah.
Do I have any negatives or anything? Because I'm drunk.
You take an extra -1 penalty. So -1 ongoing. Doesn't matter. So, in Azzy's drunken state, they just use their magic in order to, in their mind, create a portal to work. However, what actually happens is that they do create a portal, but it is only for viewing their work. Their mind did not specify a doorway, and instead they just got a visual portal.
I just put my face right up to it and just pretend like I'm at work. Stance.
So you all see as this circular glowing portal shows up in the middle of the living room. And visually you can all see Azzy's work. And then as he presses their face against it, you realize, oh, this is like a one-way mirror type situation. You can only see, but you can't actually go.
Alright, don't need to take me to work, guys. If I walk, can I walk through it? Like it's... Or is it like solid?
It is solid.
Okay, just donk. Eyes. Donk. Just knock on it.
I'm just gonna pick Azzy up and carry back to the van.
Bye work.
After a bit of time, eventually the portal will disappear, but it happens to stick around just long enough for Azzy to have gotten to work and looks, and through Azzy's eyes they can see where the portal is on this side at their work. So they look directly at the portal and they can see through it into the house and see whoever might be standing around.
I'm just pulling faces out.
So it's like a weird security camera. But as you can see, both sides of said security camera. After
Okay.
after a bit of time, though, eventually the portal does begin to vanish.
I'm just waving as it closes.
I'm gonna wave back with a BLT in my hand.
God. No
Stop
bacon
eating all
in
my
this
tomatoes.
home.
No.
So, by this point, Azzy definitely would have sobered up a bit. Because the portal was crafted so actually well in Azzy's drunken state that it was kept around for a decent amount more time than usual.
I just get drunk more often.
Yes.
So,
Drunk
after
magic
that,
master.
Moth walks off to work. Kai and DP are the only ones left home.
Cool.
Anything you guys want to do before the end of the day?
Shenanigans.
No.
I want to talk to Kai, find out a bit more about him.
Okay.
How much
About
of
time
told
to
me.
hit a old dusty trail.
All right.
So, how old are you?
Where'd you come from? Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Yes.
DPS, how old you were?
I'm just gonna point behind her and say, "Oh my God, is that man on fire?" and run away.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
Yeah, this time around, there's no convenient way for that one to be explained. As DP is well aware of Azzy's barrier. Moth is not here anymore. Neither is Azzy.
I'll
So
just run
there's-
out the room and kind of like peer back through the doorway and just be like, "Fuck."
There's literally no way that even manipulate a person would make that work.
All right. I'm old enough.
Oh, God. The worst response.
Okay, I'm just gonna work on the basis that you're older than I am.
How old are you?
Old enough
Then probably, yeah.
to complete that game, bitch.
Yeah. I genuinely can't remember how old I am.
I
think
feel
wrote
it.
down. I don't
I'm,
know where I wrote it.
I am just old enough to feel this.
I mean, I'm about this.
Yeah, I'm old enough.
Oh,
Anything else?
Nothing has ever come up, and I don't know how old I am.
I know how old I look.
Kai's
I
at
don't
least
know how old I am.
maybe what, like a century or so, if not more.
Maybe. Oh, hold on. I think.
I was gonna say, like, did you figure out what time period you changed?
Yeah. Do we remember how old I was?
I barely remember.
Is that it? Sorry, Phoebes was there when I was making it, so maybe yeah. It's a bit older than like. So... God, I genuinely can't remember. I'm just gonna go with a random number. Yes, I know how old I am now.
All right.
I'm still old enough.
And,
Why?
Just getting to know you. I mean, you're new to the house. My house.
This is your house.
This is my house.
This
It's a
is
lovely house.
Has been somewhat improved by Azzy and the protection spells, but as a whole, it's my house.
It's a lovely house.
Just don't fall on the oubliette.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
bit,
no.
just stay away from it.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Takes time to get out of one of those.
So, dogs, like wolves, are they wolves or are they just big dogs?
Blood dogs.
They're a big part of your thing. There was the big white dog.
Yes. That is the thing.
That's the thing, is it? Not just a big thing, just the thing.
Well, I suppose it could be classed as big, but I am under no permission to speak about said stuff and things.
I thought you were gonna say under contract.
Sorry, it's not in my contract, love. Oh, mate.
Feel about mailmen.
Mate. Yeah. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, well, I think I've done my bit as the host of the house.
I will take that as a big fat no, then.
Time to hit the old dusted trail.
Yeah, we don't have new people in the house very often, in case you can't tell.
No, definitely couldn't tell that.
No.
Mm.
It's been the three of us for a long time.
There used to be a demon.
Except for when we had a demon.
Oh, we did briefly have a
Ice
demon,
cream.
Yeah. You scream?
Ice cream. No, sorry, I was talking to Phoebes. Ice cream. She asked me if I wanted anything. Ice cream. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I am weird. I say weird. I'm just new, and I really like bacon.
Bacon's good for you.
Bacon's amazing. Fuels my life. No, that's fair. You want to know anything else? Let me know. I can't guarantee I can tell you the answer.
No, that's what I was just thinking.
But, yeah, I don't know. You guys work out and seem to be nice enough and safe enough, then you might get an answer to some of your questions.
Oh, so Moth's quest wasn't enough to do that then?
Nope.
Fair enough. That's fine. I mean, you know, it takes a while to cuff people sometimes.
This is also the truth, yes.
Yes.
Bacon is the name of my new PC.
Is it?
It is.
That's amazing. See, bacon fuels life.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, what time is it at this point, Alex?
By this point, everyone's off to work, so it's probably
Old
pushing
man bedtime.
9 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and kind of, you know, take a shower, freshen up before I go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Just, you know, as usual, help yourself to anything in the fridge. Just be warned, you might be at the wrath of Azzy if you take too much of the bacon.
Not the bacon, as he's vegetarian.
Sorry, the tomatoes.
Yeah.
I will try and remember that.
Yeah.
But BOTs are my new favourite sandwich.
Yeah. Well, maybe just have a BL sometimes.
Don't talk to me.
Or just a bee.
Bacon
I mean,
sandwich,
there's always
yes.
room for more bacon.
There's always
We
one.
just have a BBB. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Exactly. I mean, if you want to avoid it, you could always just buy extra tomatoes. That's a good way around it.
I mean,
Or-
that was probably my plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Or, third option, start a garden just for tomatoes.
Yeah. Grow some in the garden. Yeah. Cool. Good night.
All right. So, with DP and Kai's conversation pretty much not really going anywhere due
DP's
to
just like,
cryptic
I feel
answers.
Like it's my duty to get to know people. I don't know how to get to know people. I'm going to bed.
That's what happens when you're socially awkward. So,
Yeah.
Moth, you said you wanted to get up to some shenanigans at work.
Can you guys
Did
hear
I?
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Sorry, my laptop messed up.
No problem. What are these shenanigans, Moth?
It's a valid question. I mean, mostly I'm just gonna fuck with anyone who comes in.
Okay. So
Best way to pass it.
Wildly vary prices depending on how rude people are.
Cough on them.
Oh. Well, you were already
Blow
doing that. That's
baby
not new.
clouds on them.
Or even better.
These
That was my
aren't
favorite
new
part.
things. These are things you've done in the past.
I don't know that I specifically said I was doing new shenanigans.
I mean, to be fair, yeah. So I guess, yeah.
Can I have a
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's roll how many customers you're gonna get.
2. They're both SE.
Let's see. Normally you work for about 8 hours.
Or it is demon?
Let's see
Moth
what
works for
happens.
a number of hours equal to the number of fucks he has.
All right, you're gonna get 3
I don't know how it's gonna
customers.
be. So don't complain to me if you were
Moth's definitely like making his own meatball sub while working.
okay, well,
Let's see how many of them are gonna be a problem.
I think
All of them.
just whenever you're done, just make sure there's nothing on.
Good times. So,
Yeah, I just left that on there 'cause I didn't know where else to put it.
Slide it off. Just, yeah, move it off the hot ring. On the hot's fine, just on the hot ring. Because otherwise it will keep cooking.
Throw it in the
Alright.
trash.
so while you're working, a few hours go by, and eventually, a lady comes in.
Is it a Karen?
This lady comes in complaining right off the bat.
Is it a valid complaint or is she just bitching a bitch?
Oh, she's bitching to bitch.
Moth's gonna point at the door and just be like, no, I'm not dealing with you today.
There we go. I hadn't changed that yet. Okay.
Is it Karen's B again?
It is Karen Richards, actually.
Oh,
Though Moth has never met her, so
I hate that.
she just walks in.
Aggressively not straight looking skeleton man.
Yeah, she walks in, and as she's walking in, she's immediately complaining something about rainbow stickers or whatever. And she remarks on a vehicle she saw down the street. And you hear her remarks and realize she's talking about your vehicle.
Ma'am, I do not care. I literally don't care. I will literally fuck your husband if you don't leave.
What a threat.
Time to throw hands.
I mean, that is quite the threat to a woman that clearly doesn't like the gay.
Moth. Wearing lipstick, eyeliner, painted nails, face tattoo.
So, with that, she immediately scoffs and says, "Well, you have lost business today, sir." There's a definite pause because she couldn't tell if you were a sir or a ma'am.
You can leave.
I will be starting a petition
To what?
to have you removed from this place of business.
Understood. But like,
You people ruining all my businesses.
I'm gonna come out from behind the counter and just like kind of shoo her out. Not physically, but I'm just gonna keep walking towards her, and I assume she's gonna keep stepping back. Just gonna
So
menace her.
you're space moving her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as you continue on with this, she is being forcibly removed, yes.
Like, I'm not touching her. I'm specifically keeping like several feet of space between us. But I'm gonna keep walking her towards the door.
Yeah, no. Makes sense. I don't think I have a single thing for this. Fuck it, we'll do that one. I was trying to find a song I actually like.
To fit the theme of scaring away the Karens.
No, this is just moth theme. Anyways, so you shoo her away, and she does eventually leave. You head back to your counter. A few hours go by.
Literally right before she shuts her door, I'm gonna yell to her and just say, "Tell your husband I said hi." And wink.
Wink.
Like, Mom's probably still a little drunk at this point.
As you are wont to do. So, a few hours go by, and another customer comes in. Ding ding. It's a young lad who walks in, looks at you, looks back forward, looks at you again. It seems very sketchy the way they're moving and looking.
Do you need something?
You are quite far from the door, you are aware.
Shouts it.
Yeah. This is Moth.
So,
Like, it's quiet in there. There's no music playing or anything, so they can tell, like, Moth is speaking. Just not loud.
yeah, they hear you, but nothing really comes of it as they continue onward towards the, like, fridges in the back. You notice very quickly that the fridges they're heading for are the alcoholic ones.
Moth debates whether or not to enable a child.
Moth's drunk. Moth is definitely an enabler.
Like, not only that, but also Moth was definitely the kid who would run into a convenience store, steal a bottle, run out. How old do they look? Like, older teen or, like, younger than that?
Like, probably 16 or something.
Moth is not looking. Moth is, otherwise focused on making a sandwich.
With what? You're at the regular counter.
No, Moth's just gonna wander off and go make a meatball sub.
So you head over to the deli area to make you a meatball sub, which requires reheating the meatballs because it's late night.
That's fine. You're telling me Moth is not the kind of cryptid that would just eat cold meatballs?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Specifically, I'm just stating the fact that, like, it makes more sense.
Fair.
No one wants a cold meatball sub when they could easily warm it up.
Fine.
So, the 16-year-old looks over at the counter, notices that there's no one there, and then begins, like, looking around nervously, like, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Expecting you to be, like, right behind them. Honestly, you could have. You could have been like, hey, I'm Batman.
I mean, the idea of Moth appearing, just holding his sandwich, being like, don't do anything stupid.
But like towering above these teenagers.
Yeah.
Don't do anything stupid now, boy. You got a purty mouth.
That's too much. So, but anyways, you're still at the deli counter just chilling, making your sandwich, eating your sandwich?
I'm gonna take the sandwich with me to go check on the kid. Like, if he's stealing a bottle of beer, I'm gonna be like, whatever, I don't give a shit. But if he's stealing, like, something that actually costs money, like, a significant amount of money, then I will deal with it.
He's definitely taking, like, a whole ass case. Not a singular beer.
Then yeah, I'm gonna walk up, like, 100% stealthy and just be like, no.
Walking behind them?
Yeah, like, as he's leaning into the cooler, picking out the case that he wants or whatever.
No, he already has the case at this point. While you're at the deli counter making your sandwich, he's already grabbed the case, and he's, like, midway through the store when he realizes that no one's at the front counter.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll get up, like, pretty much right next to him. And just reach down for the case and be like, you know, you didn't have to be greedy. Would've let you go with it.
As you reach down to the case, the child freaks out seeing you appear behind them, thinking that clearly you're a monster, throws the case at you, and runs.
Oh, fucking rude.
But understandable.
Like, completely understandable. Moth's not upset at, like, the reaction, just like, you didn't have to throw it. Could've been nice.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you look the way you do.
This is not a new reaction.
Exactly. So, you now have a case in your arms, and a teenager has run off screaming thinking you were a monster.
I'm just gonna put the case behind the counter. Put my feet on it. Just chill.
So, a few minutes go by before eventually a group of teenagers show up out front. You clearly recognize one of them as the teen that was in here earlier that tried to take the case. But now you have a whole group.
I'm gonna make eye contact with that kid while just eating my sandwich.
Ready?
I'm trying to put off a menacing aura.
I would like you to manipulate someone,
Oh no.
but I want you to roll tough instead of charm. Because this is pretty much you trying to intimidate someone.
Oh god, my sheet just went all fucky wucko.
Probably should use Dark City, actually. That makes more sense.
No bonuses.
Your normal bonuses?
Yeah. What I get?
You got a 7. I saw those I saw the 5 land, and I was like, wait, that's shit. And then it's like, oh wait, no, you got a +2. You're good. So, with a mixed success on manipulate someone, since this is intimidation instead of trying to actually manipulate them proper, you stare at this one teenager dead in their eyes, and eventually they catch sight that you're looking at them, and they like start to almost break out into a cold sweat. You can tell through the glass that they're freaking out a bit. And they're clearly, like, saying something to their friends, being like, no, like, they're clearly freaking out about something. You assume the general understanding is, like, they're like, nah, man, I don't want to do that, man. No, man, nah, not here, no, man. We should go somewhere else, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Understandable.
Something to that effect is what you are causing in this teenager. But with that, the couple of other kids are kind of like falling in line with him. They're freaking out a bit because they're like, yeah, they can see you being all creepy, scary. But there's like one kid in the group who's just like, you guys are all stupid. So the one kid walks in, all the balls, struts his shit back into the back of the fridge section, walks right up to the alcohol. What do you do?
I'm gonna throw a meatball at him as I'm walking over and be like, please do not make my day any fucking harder than it's been.
Alright, roll me kick some ass.
Just murder a child.
No, you won't do any actual damage. This is whether or not you hit. Which you
They
probably
all
will.
Chops.
Throw a frozen meatball.
Ooh.
Hurts more.
Yeah.
I would like to remind everyone in the audience this is a serious campaign.
My God.
You got an 8. Okay. So, you throw the meatball, you definitely hit them. What are you aiming for exactly?
Like the back of his head.
Okay. So, you throw the meatball, it zips by, it hits them, but it hits just at the nape of the neck.
It's very saucy too.
Oh, gross. That made me
I do love a
uncomfortable.
saucy meatball.
That made me uncomfortable. So,
Meaty sauce neck.
just it splatters on there and then rolls down, bounces to the floor, and just sauce just leaking all over their back. So immediately they close the fridge door that they had opened and reach back and they're kind of wiping themselves like, ugh. And they immediately are just like, what the fuck, man?
I'm not dealing with kids stealing alcohol tonight.
And by this point, you have fully approached. And you're pretty much standing right behind the kid when you say this.
Menacing.
And the teenager just turns around and goes, what, are you supposed to stop me? You're like a skeleton.
I mean, I sort of fist fought a Revenant once.
Do you even have the ability to lift your arms?
Slap him.
Moth is very tempted to just pick this child up and eat him.
Pick him up and cough in his face.
Could.
The child attempts to kick you in the shin.
Ooh, what a bastard.
Let's see what the child is able to accomplish.
Not a goddamn thing. Hurt his own toes.
Ends up breaking 3 of his toes.
Mixed success. He does hit you.
Kicks Moth's boot. It's like, oh, wow, you're.
It's a normal kick with a boot, so you take 2 damage.
Excuse you. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, grab this kid by the arm, basically, just put him in an arm lock. Like, behind his back. You know what I'm saying? Words.
Yeah. Alright, roll me kick some ass. It's kind of like a grapple check, but without all the penalties.
Do I get a bonus for
Excuse me?
myself from this bullshit?
Do you get a bonus for what?
My background thing.
I don't know what background thing you're talking about. It's been a while since we played. I don't remember
was
everything.
joking. It was the, like, you can save everyone or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, you're not saving anyone in this regard, so no.
Prove it.
You're actively putting someone else in harm's way.
No, he put himself in harm's way.
Regardless, you are the harm here. You got a 10.
I am the
So you
harm.
are able to fully restrain him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna march him out of the store. I might fucking lock the door.
I mean, technically speaking, that is your choice. There's nothing saying you couldn't. So you march this teenager right out the door. Do you shove him out or do you just let him go out?
Yeah, I'll shove him to the ground. Be like, do not become my problem again.
So, large skeleton shoves teenager out the door of this convenience store, and all the other kids are like, "Oh my God, you're alive!" And they clearly are like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And it's like, "You got red on you. What is that?"
Moth tries very hard not to like smirk or anything.
He's
And
like,
then
"It's
he'll
just
just go
fucking
back inside.
meatball sauce, man." Fucking weirdo threw meatball at me. So, from now on, these teenagers will refer to you as the Meatball Man.
Completely valid.
Or the Meatball Skeleton? No, Meatball Man is better. So, time continues onward. A few more hours go by. And you get what feels to be your final customer of the evening. Of the night. You're now approaching, like, almost daybreak hours. And a rather old gentleman walks in. By this
Moth would've
point,
mopped up the meatball sauce, by the way.
yeah, it's been
He's just
hours,
that
so I
asshole.
assume. It's also now way too late to purchase any kind of alcoholic anything, given state laws and whatnot. So, an elderly man walks in, like probably pushing 50, 60. So, walks in, walks down the aisles, grabs what looks like a grinder, like a half grinder. Then grabs a bag of potato chips. And then attempts to grab a large can of beer. But in order to do so, he has to actively move the barricade or like the barrier that you put up in order to make it so people do not do that.
Sir, I can't sell that to you. I'm gonna need you to fucking not.
And he just turns to you, he's like, "Well, why the hell not?"
State law.
What the fuck do I care about state law?
I mean,
I am a paying customer.
you can pay for your chips and sandwich.
I'm not buying shit unless I get my beer.
Then you can, I guess, leave.
This is a travesty.
Sir, I will show you a travesty.
What is that supposed to mean? You want to fight? We'll go right now. Then he just kind of puts up his two hands, like old man arthritis hands. You're positive that if he hit you, he'd actually break himself more?
No, sir, I do not want to engage in fisticuffs.
Yeah, fisticuffs.
How do you know what we used to call it? No,
My
it doesn't
dad's
actually
old.
say that. But he just goes, "Why not? You afraid? You yellow?"
I am absolutely horrified. Terrified.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I'd be taking my beer then.
No. I mean, no.
What are you gonna do to stop me?
How about you don't do that and, maybe I could do something nice for you instead.
The hell does your generation know about nice?
I'm gonna pull out one of, like, the dented beers from the case that was thrown at me, and I'm gonna put it on the counter. These are being zeroed out because, at least one of them's broken. So, I can't sell it to you. As far as the register is concerned, it doesn't exist. So just take this, take your shit, pay for that, and fucking leave.
Why the hell would I want a dented can of beer?
Because it's free, you piece of shit.
Yeah, but I don't know where it's been. For all I know, you probably stuck it up your ass. That's how it got dented in the first place.
What does the Karen who came in earlier look like? I'm just gonna be like, does your wife look like, and then describe her.
Also, no. The Karen that came in earlier was at least 10 years younger than this man's.
That doesn't mean anything.
You've met my mother and her gross husband.
Yeah, fair, but still. There's a massive age gap. This man doesn't look like he sired a child within the last 8 years.
I guess that's fair. But Moth would still ask, just to be like, this is Karen's husband. He seems like a Karen's husband.
Could have been. Maybe, she's passed away already. And he's been left without a Karen for quite some time.
I literally can't do anything for you other than offer you this shitty dented beer.
I'm not gonna catch any diseases from it, am I?
Just the gay.
Why the fuck would I want that?
It was a joke, sir.
But you said that I would catch the gay.
Don't make me jump over this counter and smooch you.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Your generation doesn't know shit about being nice. You're supposed to respect your elders.
My elder's being a shithead.
Fuck you.
Respect is earned, not given. Your
No, thank you.
tosspot.
Fuck this whole convenience store. I'm out.
Toodaloo.
You just lost my business.
Good. Tell your friends.
You get the feeling his friends are dead. Probably.
Well, I mean, they're either dead or friends with an asshole, so, like, either way, we don't want their business.
Happens. So, that rounds out the end of your evening. Now, we will rewind a little bit as we take a view back at Azzy's evening.
I'm blue. I'm blue.
For quite a bit, Azzy has an enjoyable time. As in Azzy's drunken state, people that seem to be appearing around Azzy, the ghosts, are not properly being registered by Azzy at all.
God damn it.
So Azzy is currently just having their own solo party, and the ghosts around them are just lights, creating the club.
Blue lights.
They don't have to be.
Okay, good.
Rave lights, glow sticks.
Here we go.
In your own mind, you're having quite the dance party.
Sweet.
However, the body that you are taking care of has some rather unfortunate makeup now.
Yep.
But after some time goes by and eventually you finish that first body, you start to sober up a bit. And as you begin to sober up is when you start to realize you practically have a family reunion going on in the funeral home. As quite a few dead family members have come to see you very poorly dressed this man.
Like my own family? Or
No.
family of...
The family of the deceased.
Okay.
There's a shit ton of ghosts all hanging around this one body, and they're disgusted at the manner to which you are treating their recently departed.
I just imagine I'm like, oh, I'm a bit thirsty. I go off and get a drink, come back, and I'm like completely sober. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, kinda. You're like, oh, goddamn, dry mouthed as fuck. So you go to get a glass of water, and you come back, and you're just like, holy shit, what the fuck did I do?
What the fuck happened to this guy?
It's like, I think this is how he came. It looks pretty in pretty bad
Who did
shape.
this? He's been here for an hour. Who did this?
And
Like, cleaning it all off.
eventually, as you sober up, you're like, all right, let me fix this. And the whole time, the entire family, the like 14 members that are here, are all just yelling at you the whole time about how terrible you were being the whole time, reminding you of your not sober moments. And you're like constantly in a memory state of like, that doesn't sound like me.
I wouldn't do that. They're on about.
I've never done that in my entire life.
You came in like this. I'm trying to fix it, okay?
So the whole time that you're pretty much in denial as to what you've done, and they're constantly just berating you for your nonsense. Eventually, you do get the job done. They're back in a suitable state. It looks pretty good, actually. Eventually, they begin to peter out one after another, leaving as the body has now become suitable.
Did I recognize any of this group
No,
of family? Or
not at all.
anything? Okay.
This is just a random family. And as you continue on, throughout the night, you've been very thirsty.
I'm a thirsty boy for some saucy meatball.
So you keep going back and getting another glass of water.
Good God.
And you've come to realize you've had quite a lot of water tonight. This is odd.
Pee-pee time.
So eventually you do take your bathroom break as much needed. Considering by this point in time, you've actually had somewhere about 8 glasses in the span of less than 30 minutes. Siri, I didn't even ask for you. Fuck off. So,
Azzy, Siri, it's almost the same.
you run off to the bathroom, handle your business. And as you return, the body is missing.
I just sigh, a long, groaning sigh.
Rest of your shift.
See, now I don't know if I actually worked on a body, if I just imagined the body was there.
In the state you were when you came here, yeah, it has become a little difficult.
I've got my glasses, but they're like around my neck, and I'm like, fuck, I was wearing my glasses. I don't know if this is real or not. I'll check the like, I'm assuming there's like a manifesto or something.
Yeah.
So I recognize the name on there.
And eventually you do come to the idea that you at least checked off that you had done one body and then a second one had been deposited.
Okay.
So you do technically have a record stating that you did get a second body.
Okay, so it's the second one that's disappeared.
Yeah, the second one is gone.
Right. I imagine there's security? Some
Normally.
sort? I will call them. But hey, body's gone.
So you pick up the phone to call security and ring, 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 before it just goes dead.
I'm gonna hang up the phone, scratch my chin, and then pick up the phone and ring security again.
It rings again 5 times until eventually it goes dead.
I'm gonna phone Moth.
Alright, are you using your smartphone or the actual job phone?
I will use my phone.
All right. So you pull out your phone, begin to dial Moth, and realize you
Yeah.
have no signal.
Okay.
Is that normal?
I will put my back to a wall
Mm-mm.
if I can, with the landline still, and try and phone Moth again
All right.
from the work phone.
It rings 5 times.
Mm.
Then it goes dead.
Always 5 times. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just
A lot of hmms all night long.
I'm going to set up a message so that hopefully if I ever do get signal, it will send to Moth and DP. I assume Kai doesn't have a phone yet, or is he? Have we got his number or anything?
You don't have his number, but you have no idea if he has a phone or not.
Okay, I'm just gonna message the 3 of them and just be like, body went missing, security not answering, might be dead, no signal, help.
Wait, do you mean you might be dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
I might get killed by something, I don't know. And then I'm just gonna send, and then like
When you get signal, it'll send.
It will send
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look around. Right.
All right.
This is different to D&D. I always forget the words that I must use.
Investigate.
You would like to investigate a mystery
Okay, I would
or
like
read
to
a bad
investigate a
situation?
mystery. It's probably more read a bad. What do I? Let me find it. No, I'm going to investigate a mystery first until I can confirm there is bad juju going on.
Okay.
Do I still have my -1?
No, you've sobered up, so you're good.
Ooh.
You got 12. 2 questions.
Okay. First of all, where did it go? The body.
Ah. So, you give a good. That would be the shit answer. Away. So,
Fuck you.
So as you give a good look around to where you were working, you glance at the floor, you glance at the ceiling, just in case. You look around, and eventually it becomes apparent that there are some droplets on the floor.
Okay.
There's like a weird trail of droplets that you didn't see before, but they're leading away from your work area.
Okay, so from where the body would have been, or should have
Yes.
been. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a big slap first. See if I'm dreaming. See
Okay.
if I'm in like one of those weird mental states that those other guys were in with the wolf dream.
Ah, yeah, but that was chemically induced.
Yes.
All you've had is watermelon vodka and water.
Party melon.
So unless the water is somehow contaminated.
Never know.
Might be.
Might be.
Okay, can I follow these droplets?
Yes.
See where they go.
Are they like clear or
Yeah.
gross looking?
They look like regular water. So they are clear in appearance.
Do they smell like nothing?
They don't have a scent now.
Okay.
Pee pee.
Oh no, it's my pee-pee. I did not pee in the toilet.
Too hydrated.
Okay, yeah, I'll just follow them. I hold my hand out, not like shaking a hand, but like if anything comes near me, I'm gonna just blast them with, I can't remember what it's called. The big whammy.
Ah. I thought you were going to say juju bag, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Nah, ain't got my juju bag.
So, I just imagine Azzy traveling through the funeral home with a finger pistol, and hand underneath the finger pistol. It's like,
Da, 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 da.
if anyone comes out around that corner, I'm gonna blame you.
Are the lights on?
Yes.
Are they automatic as I walk out? Kind of thing?
Most of the lights are automatic, but there's a good portion of them in your immediate area that are still on.
Okay.
You assume it's because these lights are normally off during like the daytime and whatnot, and during your working hours they're on. So they're probably set to like a time code situation.
Yeah.
So as you're following this trail,
Mm-hmm.
the lights are still very much on, and the trail seems to be leading in a very particular way. And it's very clear as to where the trail is on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Though you are taking precautions as to not slip, because there is a decent amount of water. By the way, do you have another question? You did have two, so.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing if I could maybe use it in a minute.
As it stands right now, you are traveling.
Yeah.
So, as you continue onward, the trail seems to be leading further downstairs.
Okay. Based on what I know, then I'll use my other question now. Do I know what kind of creature it could be, or hazard a guess as to what this?
Something aquatic,
than-
maybe?
Yeah, something wet, something quiet.
The unfortunate part is that the best guess you could make is maybe it's a, like, drowned something or other. Something wet. That's all you know.
Yeah. Would I correlate my thirstiness with this thing? Would that help me anyway? If I assume they're related?
You think that they could be related, but when you think about it more and more, it makes less sense.
Okay.
Unless you're being forced to feel the way they feel or something.
Yeah.
Like there's a big stretch in your mind that thinks that that's probably unlikely.
Okay. I'll just follow the water. Da 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 da.
You keep going, and eventually it leads to a stairwell that you were unaware of.
Oh, great. Okay, before I go down there, how far away is the security office from here?
You are technically in the basement, so security is up a floor for one.
Yeah.
And normally security would be at the front door.
Okay. But
So
I'm
there's
in
a-
the basement and I found another staircase going down.
Yeah. There'd be 2-floor separation if you went down. But currently you are 1-floor separation, and it requires a different staircase.
Okay. Can I try and see another location using magic? And see where the guard should be?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta find. I've opened too many things.
Happens.
Yeah! Big success.
That's fine. You will just have a glitch.
Yeah. We'll go with short duration. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just literally wanted to see the office where the guy is. I assume I know who the guy could be in somewhat. I've probably seen him.
Yeah. It's usually the same guy every night.
Yeah. Oh, Jim. Where's Jim?
So you quickly concentrate and close your eyes to get a good visual at almost like a security cam like view of the security guard station, the front desk. Because this is a funeral home, and most anything that bad would be happening here is a dead body might get stolen So they do afford one security guard, but not much more than that. So you give a quick glance to the front desk-like area, and in your short glance, you do see a security guard there, though he seems like he might be sleeping.
Hmm. Is there any water around?
The upper floor is mostly carpet, and it's a dark reddish carpet, so it's hard to see if there is any wet spots.
Okay. Is there any blood?
It's also dark red, so...
God damn it. But I'd at least see if there's like a stain or something.
I mean, yeah. But you also have a short duration, so you have a short amount of time. And
Yeah, and I went, he's asleep, look at the carpet.
you notice the guard, you assume he's sleeping. You look at the carpet, there's no blood, and there's no drop-like stains.
Okay. So he's there.
At least from what
Possibly
you
still
can see.
alive. Yeah. Okay, I'll shrug. And just go down these stairs. Finger guns back out. Da, 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 da.
So you head down the stairs, noticing that the stairs are a bit older. You're not entirely sure where the hell the staircase came from.
Is there a door that leads to it, or is it literally just a staircase in like the middle of the hallway kind of thing that leads down?
There was a door, it was open already, but it was also like a... I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. Like almost like an accordion fence type situation that you see on like old elevators and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's something like that, but just for the doorway, but it was already opened.
Did it open up or sideways?
Open sideways.
Okay. Did it look like there was a lock or anything on there? On the, like, the shutter kind of thing?
There is a lock on it, yeah. But it's not like a padlock, it's a built-in lock.
Okay. Is there anything I can use to block that in case it tries to shut on its own? At least can stop it from closing.
I mean, they're normally pretty fragile in their own right.
But so am I.
I mean, there's that, I guess. I don't know.
Like, if there's nothing at hand, I'm thinking like a fire axe or something. I can just literally lay it on the floor.
It's possible that you could at least get like a...
Extinguisher.
You could try a hose.
Yeah.
You are in the basement. There's a high likelihood that there's a fire hose located somewhere down below to make sure if you ever have a fire down there. So you could potentially use that to maybe like tie up the fence so it doesn't just shut automatically that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to secure an escape route if I'm coming back this way.
So yeah, you could try that.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
as you continue down the stairs, you do still see the droplets.
Cool.
The stairs
I do
are...
check my phone from time to time as well, just to see if I've got any signal.
Oh, it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah, I know. I can dream.
As you travel in further, your phone's fine for the most part. Just actively no signal whatsoever.
Yeah.
But as you travel further down the stairs and you're following these droplets, you notice the change in staircase as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of an old iron staircase and is a spiral staircase.
Okay.
And as you're traveling down this spiral, you notice that most of it is blocked up by the previous floor for a bit, until eventually you do see past it, and this underground area opens up to almost what looks like an office?
An office that I've seen?
No.
A modern office? Or just like a desk with a
It's
chair?
pretty old school.
Okay, not like a high-rise.
Yeah, no. It is very old school, though it does look like a standard office with just a singular desk, a bunch of space, a chair behind the desk.
Okay. Just quickly, I have tune in this skill. Do I have to see the creature or know what the monster what it is in order to do this? So it's just you can attune your mind to a monster or minion. In my mind, I would have to know either its location, see it, or know what it is to do that.
I would assume you'd have to, at minimum, know what it is.
Yeah.
Because
just be like,
given the
"This
idea
thing I
of
don't
where
know,
is
I'll tune
the
in."
creature right now, sounds like you already know what it is, but what you want to know is where it is. So I would assume in that regard, you'd still have to know what it is.
Yeah. Okay, and I don't know what it is, so. But if I see it, could I attempt to do that? Like later on, or do I still need to know?
No, after
more
you've
about it?
seen it, you will just need to do like a basic read up,
Okay.
which shouldn't take too long, and then you'd be able to do it afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm in this big open, empty-ish
Yes.
office. No
Mostly
body laying on
empty. No body laying around or anything. There's just a singular desk with a singular chair, leather chair at that.
Ooh,
Singular lamp. No doors at all. This is a completely dead end room.
Okay.
And there's a singular chair, wooden chair, sitting in front of the desk. And it is around this time that eventually you see what looks like a hand from behind the chair.
Okay.
And
Which
it kind
chair?
of, the leather chair, it kind of
Yeah.
waves you over and says, "Have a seat."
Did it sound ghosty, demony?
Well, describe demony.
Like throaty and guttural and brimming with hellfire.
Then no. It also didn't sound ghostly.
It wasn't like, "I'm over here." Ooh.
No, also no. It is very much just like, it sounded very general, like a normal person.
Okay, I mean,
Though you could hear it both out loud and in your head.
motherfucker. Okay, I'll kind of slowly edge my way over until I can get a better view of this. I don't want to sit in the chair though.
Okay. It has the back of its chair facing towards you, so it'll be quite a bit before you'd even get the slightest glimpse of what it is.
Okay. I'll kind of get behind the wooden chair then and be like, "Did you take my body?"
Well, I needed a way to get your attention.
You've clearly never met me before.
Well,
Laser pen would have done it.
to be fair,
A leaf. Ooh.
this is our first meeting.
Oh, piece of candy.
And who are you?
Have a seat.
I would rather not.
I rather you did.
Can I just sit on the floor behind the chair?
Yes. You have a seat on the floor.
Yeah.
You sit down. You find yourself in the wooden chair.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Fuck.
Thank you.
Just gonna cross my arms in a half. Welcome.
You see them do a quick little wave, and if you look back, you notice the staircase is gone.
I probably wouldn't look back. I've got to keep my eyes affixed to this guy.
All right. Well, you hear something
them.
happen behind you.
I'm just thinking that the shut doors have closed. I knew it. I should have got something. Okay, I'm sitting. I'm in your office. What? Just trail off. What?
Well, now that you're here, your appointment can start.
I didn't make an appointment.
Ah, yes, but no one ever does.
Then how could it be an appointment?
I got my boiled sword.
Well, as they say, no one ever really expects death.
That is something people say, yeah.
But we
Just
all have
whoosh.
but we all have an allotted time.
Oh no,
Seen that
I
a
feel
lot.
messy.
I can see dead people, you know?
I am well aware, yes. Actually, I have your file right here.
Oh, can I see it?
You actually hear it land on their desk. It has quite the thud.
Hey. I got a big old file. Is he looking at me? Yeah. Is he turned around? Or is he like doing all this with his hands behind his back?
He's still turned behind you. And as you notice the file, you blink and it's gone. And you can hear what sounds like page turning.
Fancy. I'm like, that's a cool trick. Just put it on my shirt. Anyway.
It seems like you've been up to quite a bit.
Depends.
Well,
I've been just looking after dead bodies, really.
and
Punched
fighting
a revenant.
bee people.
Ah! I mean, yes,
It does seem to be a bit of a trigger.
just a little.
Also, blue light, it seems.
Ah! Yep, that gets me too.
Your story is quite the page turner.
Thank you, I think.
The Revenant situation was quite interesting.
Yeah, that was scary. I'm gonna put my glasses on and then take them off and then on and then off and then on. I'm like, no, he's definitely here.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Yeah. Why was it interesting? It was just a tree and a cult and a revenant. We killed at the candle. Okay, yeah, it was quite interesting, actually.
You're skipping the important details.
What? What did I skip?
There was a very important book involved.
Was there?
As you hear him continue to turn the pages of your file.
Oh no.
I'm just like, my bird watching book?
Picked
what
up
you're on
a interesting an interesting hobby, I see, as well. It
Yeah.
always is so fun to read through these things. It seems you've come across 2 of these books. Oh, that is a problem.
I'm still just saying, like, what books? What's he on about? I go into my pocket and pull out a little, like, bird watcher's book. Is this the book he's on? Can I put it on the table in front? I should say it was in front of me. Do you want
If you put the book down, it will vanish.
I just put it on the table and I slide it over. And it just poof.
Yeah, you slide it over, it vanishes, and it winds up back in your pocket.
You didn't like it then?
Oh no, I have my own hobbies. What's the point in bird watching when I can people watch?
Oh, yes, it's the same thing.
Amen to that.
Do you have a guide on people watching? That might be quite interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I'm currently using it.
I'm just trying to
It's
peer
telling
over
me
to check. Can I have a look?
everything I need to know
Have a-
about you.
Can I have a look? Can I see? You wanna check?
Looking at this would
roll?
drive you insane, so let's not.
Oh, is that why you're not looking at me?
Ah, no. I have a flair for the dramatic, as I've been told.
Okay.
Pimp hat.
So what book are we talking about? What books? You're not talking about Zale's book, are you?
He closes up the file. You hear it snap shut.
I think that's a yes.
Azariah,
Yes. Mummy.
We live in an interesting time, wouldn't you say?
I thought you were gonna say we live in a society.
Yeah. You can say that.
I mean, you are alive right now, are you not?
Maybe. I can check my post, my pulse, my post. Check my pulse. Am I alive still? Has he killed me yet?
According to you, yes, you are still alive.
Cool. Yeah, I'm alive.
All right. So, would you say we live in an interesting time?
Yeah. I mean, it's more interesting than before.
Now, would you say that it's wrong to steal from someone?
Yeah. Unless, the thing you steal is like a big bee queen that's killing people. Although I suppose we didn't steal it, we killed it. I guess we stole its life. Is that what you mean? Is it because we stole the queen's life from you?
That is very
That's,
much not important.
Okay.
That was none of our doing, nor yours. Your ending its existence was favorable.
Good. I guess it was stealing ghost juice.
Run.
I can't. I'm stuck in this chair.
Fuck.
At least I
So-
think I'm stuck in this chair.
Would you agree that stealing is bad?
Yes.
Thank you.
Stealing is bad. Lying is also bad. The truth will set us free.
Do not patronize me, please.
I'm very scared. I'm sorry.
Good. Fear makes us truthful.
Yes.
So, Azariah,
I refrain myself
You
from
have-
saying yes, mummy again.
you have come into contact with two rather special books. One of which with your
I reach into my pocket.
demon friend,
I didn't like that book.
and the other with a rather unsavory woman.
Do I know about the book?
Did Moth shared it with the rest of you?
Is this the one with the stalker?
Yeah, this is the book that was
Yeah.
with the stalker.
We were all there, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm just making sure
I think I was with
I know.
DP at the time, but I would have told Essie.
Yeah, I figured Moth shared it with everyone that
Yeah.
this
Just
book
making sure.
was the problem. And
Which one did she
also,
hide in the
That one.
Did he hide? That's the one you hid. Okay.
yeah,
I literally left it in the school. Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to deal with this. Let's
Yeah.
just tuck that away.
and Zale took
Yeah.
the other one.
Cool. Yep. That stalker's got the book. No, she had the book. No, the school has the book.
You're being ever so helpful. I do
You're
appreciate it.
I mean, if you let me live, I can try and find it if you want. Or is my time up?
No, not quite yet.
Why was the floor wet? I just literally just blurt at him.
Well,
Oh,
as I said, I needed something to get your attention. Something for you to follow. Easiest to use, the last thing you encountered.
okay.
Though
Thank
do be
you.
careful, they don't like to be referred to as its.
Okay.
And it is at this moment that you feel a dripping on you.
Oh yeah. It's like on my head, down my back,
A little bit.
hand. And here. Thank
You're
you.
everywhere.
Thank you for dripping on me. Just give a really awkward smile. Thank you.
Do you look at what's dripping on you?
Yes.
You do. And the body that you were cleaning up before
Mm-hmm.
now seems to have been bloated and drowned,
Ooh,
and is
lovely.
now sopping wet.
Mm.
And the body looks like as though it's been submerged in water for years.
That's a good look on you. Do I remember his name? Like the body's name?
I don't know. How well do you remember the names of all the bodies that come through the funeral?
I feel like this one a little bit more because I did look up to see if he was real. So I feel like I might still remember his surname at least. But the guy before, no idea.
No. Houston.
You
His
look
last
good,
name was Houston.
Mr. Houston. It's a good look.
He just gurgles as he responds.
Yummy.
Just gonna look away from him as he continues to drip on me.
As you do, you no longer are being dripped on.
Okie dokie.
Now, there is something I need you to do for me.
Mm-hmm. Consider it done.
I need you to retrieve me those 2 books.
Okay.
Do that, and our problems go away.
We have problem.
Yes. Quite a few, actually.
Oh.
Your abilities are infringing on my existence.
No, I wouldn't say infringing. Just... Okay, infringing, yes. Not by choice. I can't control them very well.
I have a recording here from not too long ago where you astral projected yourself to try to eat a cupcake.
I was not in control of myself at the time.
And this one where you conjured a portal to see your workplace.
That's magic. Am I not allowed to do magic?
Seeing beyond your normal capabilities.
I mean, if you've got a list of things you don't want me to do, I'll write them down. I won't do them.
No. Settle this deal, and I'll look away from this.
Okay. Do you have any clues as to where I can start? Because I don't know where Zale is anymore.
Well,
And I don't think he can use a phone.
funny you should say this. Let's find out. And with the snap of his finger, a new file appears on his desk. This one
Okay.
double the size of yours.
Oh. Been a busy boy.
Ah, yes. This is what I was looking for. As it vanishes from the desk, you begin to hear the page turning. Well, Zale has been up to quite a bit.
He's gonna start looking around the room whilst he's reading it.
He's been in hell quite a long time as well.
I think he mentioned that.
A little interesting that he chose never to go back.
It's probably hot.
Though he kept the book.
Yeah, he said he got it from some witch. Don't. Some magic shop witch thing.
You hear the file slam closed. A witch, you say?
That's what he said. I think that's where the other book came from. Would I know that's where the other book came from? Like, that's right.
Just hold a second. Don't move. You don't want to die now.
I just hold my breath.
And for a split second, you hear what sounds like a vanish and a reappear. And you can feel what's almost like nails just start to pierce the side of your temples.
I close my eyes. If it feels like I'm resisting in any way, I'm going to try and relax and let him do his naughty things to me.
As this happens, a second goes by, your eyes open wide, and you can see your memories being played before you on almost like a TV screen.
Cool.
Ah, there we are. Now let's see if we can get the right time.
Can I like point things out as they're going by? Like, oh, it's that golden fin.
No, because the harder you think on the actual moment, the clearer it becomes.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, just concentrate.
Yep.
Ah, there we are. Huh. Now that is interesting.
Witch. Magic shop.
Hmm.
Witch.
This does seem to be a little outside of your wheelhouse.
No, I'm Azariah. No, wheel.
You almost feel like knobs are being turned in your head as the picture seems to get clearer and clearer.
That doesn't feel very nice.
Oh, just put up with it. You'll be fine. I promise you'll live. These markings. Alright. I've got what I've needed. And you feel the nails pull out of your temples very quickly. You get a sharp pain before it vanishes. And what you assume would normally be blood running down your head is actually just sweat. And there's no markings whatsoever.
So that weird dribbly water creature.
The dribbly water creature's been gone for a bit.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's that to start with. I'm like, Mr. Houston, please. I've got nails in my head.
If you look around, there's nothing. And you just wipe it away and it's just sweat.
Okay.
And then you see the hand wave again of this mysterious thing. Alrighty. Well, first and foremost, I need you to retrieve that book at the school.
Yep.
Secondly, you will need to get in contact with Zale. Return him at once. Book in tow.
Did you find out where he was in that big folder of yours?
Well, according to my files, your friend Moth
Yes.
gave him a device to which to contact you. And your
Okay.
magic is none too shabby enough to be able to contact him in your own ways.
Thank you. Okay, I will give him a call. Magically or non-magically. See where he's at.
However, what you have seen has some unnerving consequences.
For who?
All of you.
Oh. Because I've seen it?
Yes and no.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you bearing witness to it is just a minor problem, actually. You bore witness to the bringer of the apocalypse. Congratulations.
Oh, lovely. And what is that?
Did you not know?
No.
Mummy?
Your friend Zale.
Is the bringer of apocalypse?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not so sure if he knows it himself, but
That doesn't sound good.
he can bring about the end of days. I assume it's the reason he was summoned here in the first place.
Oh. Yeah, we don't want him to have that magic book then.
It's not so much the book that is the problem as much as it is the person that gave the book. And that, in there lies the problem. Someone who has the capacity and ability to steal from the devil himself has quite a lot of nerve and a death wish.
I do like a because he said death wish.
He waves it away.
Oh. This is a good pun. I liked it.
We will be moving forward with our plans.
Me and you, we, or a different we?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. When I get the book, where or what shall I do?
You'll bring it here.
Okay. Will a drippy man lead me again?
Would you prefer I make a house call?
No.
I-
It'll be fine. I'll find the way. It's fine.
I thought not. Though, do take care. Your friend, Jim, was it?
Jim.
He's currently choking to death.
Oh, God, Jim. It's the third time this week.
It seems as though a BLT. He seems to have taken a bit more than he can chew.
I'm gonna abruptly stand up and look around for an exit to get to Jim.
You have time. As it stands right now, we are moving at 1/1000th of a second.
Oh, okay. I'll just sit back down. Okay. If you say so. Okay, anything else you want to do? You got any dry cleaning?
Let's
Just gonna
not.
trail off as I say that joke.
Let's not try to pretend as though we are friends. At most, we are currently acquaintances.
More like slave.
I mean, you could choose not to do what I ask.
Yeah, and then you would kill me.
I am asking nicely, however.
I know. That's why I'm saying sure. With a big knife to my throat. The trail off again. Yep.
I mean, let's be frank here. I could just kill you.
Good.
And then control your dead body to do my bidding.
True. Would you have my memories?
Of course.
Oh,
Your body comes with everything it had in its life.
okay. I mean, that does sound like an
I
easier
even
job for you.
still have your file, so I know everything about you.
Oh.
It
What
would
about my
be
magic?
so much easier. But this way, I don't have to deal with the hassle.
And you get to watch me. That is your favorite thing so far that I found out about you.
I do enjoy people watching.
See?
It gets boring. Day in and day out.
I'll try and spice things up for you.
I'd prefer you didn't. Your idea of
Fine.
spice disturbs me.
Party pooper.
I did see what you did with that cake. Good choice not presenting that to a deity.
Thank you.
You'd surely be murdered.
Yeah. I know. Just frown.
Also, good luck with that, by the way.
Thanks. I hope that's interesting for you.
Oh, it will be.
I don't like it when you say it like that.
Spoilers and all.
Mm.
Goodbye.
Wait, what about Malachi? What's wrong with him?
He waves you away, and the office completely vanishes, and you find yourself at the hallway end with no staircase, no opening, no droplets of water on the floor.
Jim, answer me about Malachi. Jim! I run to the front office, full speed.
Okay. You eventually do make it up the stairs and to the front desk area where you do find Jim choking.
Heimlich!
You begin performing the Heimlich maneuver. Give me an act under pressure with a +1, as someone already informed you of this.
Let's get Oh, just. Mixed success.
Alright. So you begin performing the Heimlich maneuver with a little sense of urgency, given that you already knew this was happening.
Sorry,
And
Jim.
you are able to dislodge the bit of sandwich as you see Jim spit it out onto the floor.
BOT.
Though, unfortunately, it looks as though what he spit out was just tomato and bread.
T.
And he just turns to you, he's like, thank you.
You have to take smaller bites, Jim. I've told you.
Yeah, I know.
Did I hear any ribs break when I was...
No,
Do it.
no ribs broke.
Okay, good. Damn it, Jim.
what,
Wipe.
what made you come upstairs all of a sudden?
I heard you choking from down there, Jim. That's how bad it was.
Okay, I'll try to keep my choking to a minimum.
Keep your bites to a minimum. Smaller bites, Jim. Smaller. Chew your food.
And then he just grabs his drink and
Yeah.
chugs a good portion of it.
God's sake, Jim. If I have to see you on one of these slabs, I'm gonna dress you up all pretty, and you're not gonna like it.
If I'm dead, does it matter?
It'll matter.
See, there's Jim looks at you like confused, but there's an underlying tone there that it's like as he understands. Jim's
Alright,
just
I'm
befuddled.
just gonna pat him on the back.
Yeah,
Stay safe, Jim. You fuck your head off. Oh, has my texts and stuff gone through? Do I have signal now?
yes, you have full signal now. All of your texts have gone out, and actually they went out about a minute ago when
I
you
just sent another
arrived
text,
back.
just says false alarm.
By this point, all
So
of your
you're
texts
not
have
dead.
been seen.
I'd imagine at least Moth has seen it.
DP has
Yeah.
seen it and is like, oh my god, and he's like gathering all his shit together, he's like getting out of bed, like, oh shit, gotta go get Azzy. And then he sees your message come through, like, false alarm, and I'm like,
I'm sitting out in the garden.
that immediate reaction of I'm going to fuck back to sleep.
pretty much.
I will still call Moth and explain in Azzy terms what happened as I'm heading back down to where I work.
Makes sense. So
There was a guy with a hand on an office, and he had a hood and files. It was so scary.
Ah, yes,
The guy
as
kept
he
dribbling on
turns.
me.
Bureaucracy is terrifying.
He kept dribbling on me.
I
And he
think
wanted the
that's his
book.
fault.
And he said he'd kill me, but then he wouldn't. He wanted the books.
What book?
Dale's book.
Did you tell him we haven't seen Sale in a while?
Yeah. Yeah, he said you gave him a phone.
I mean, I did.
Sorry, he said you gave him a telecommunication device, I believe. Also, did you know who's the Apocalypse? Bringer of the Apocalypse? Do you know that?
No, I did not, in fact, know that.
Apparently he is.
That's mildly concerning.
Doesn't help that he's got Satan's book either. Oh, we need to get the other one from the school. Is it still there?
Didn't I go check like a couple days later and it was already gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that book's not there.
Oh. Wow.
Looks like you're gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
I mean,
There's a feeling of uneasy as you clarify that the book is gone.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll start with Zale and hope I don't die.
that would be preferable.
Do you have his number? Because I don't think I do.
You definitely should.
Could you phone Zale? He's big and scary.
I
And
mean,
I just spoke to Death. I think. Maybe Satan.
understandable was the
Probably.
though.
Death. I don't want to speak to the scary demon bringer of the apocalypse. Please?
You realize I'm supposed to like stop the apocalypse, right? That's
I
like
do
my whole
now.
thing.
Fuck.
Then you best befriend the bringer, and then you can be buddies, and no apocalypse will happen. That's how it works, right?
I don't think
Friendship saves the day. No?
so. The power
I think
of
I made
friendship is
friends
strong.
with Death. I think he liked him.
Of course.
He kept making jokes and puns. I loved it. And then he showed me Mr. Houston, his wet boyfriend.
I don't like the words that you were choosing to say.
Did you leave
I'm
work
sorry.
or you were just on the phone?
Who?
You, Azzy.
I am back down where I am working.
Mr. Houston's body is back.
Fuck's sake. Is it wet?
No, it's completely dry. In the same state that it was when it originally arrived.
I don't want to touch it yet. I'm gonna just. Do I have another body I can touch in the meantime?
You do have a schedule, so yeah, technically.
Cool. I'm putting him away. I'm getting a different one. Sorry, Mr. Houston. You've been a bit more active than I'm used to. You need to chill out for a bit.
You have a Miss Kramer up
She just
next.
Put a body in timeout.
I've already forgotten her name. Unless she gets up and starts walking.
Great. Not gonna explain how you saved a person's life today?
Well, me?
Yeah.
I saved a life.
You saved Jim's life.
Oh, that's not important to me.
What do you mean?
It's important
It
to
makes
work,
sense that
Azzy.
it's not important to Azzy.
Yeah.
But you were still work Azzy.
Yeah, but not when I'm talking to Moth, I'm not. I might tell, what's his name? Michael.
No, it's not me.
Malachi. I might tell him. Oh, Mickey.
Kai?
Yeah, Mickey Mac. I forgot his name.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, might tell him, but not Moth. Moth's seen a lot of dead stuff and things. You know,
Okay.
has been dead a few times.
Happens to
So,
the best of us.
is that all you needed to tell Moth on this phone call?
I think so.
Other than panic?
I saw Death and he scared me. And he had a wet boy. The
Stuff
dribbled on me.
happened. I need new underwear.
Do you need a change of clothes?
I need to find the books,
He also broke into your mind.
please. He did. He touched my special place and made me see things.
I'm gonna hang up now.
But he touched my special place.
Immediately hang up.
Fuck's sake.
I just text that to you. Just my special place. ...
You gotta put a lot of A's in it, so it's my special play.
My special place.
God, I hate it.
And then I will continue with Mrs. Creamer.
Miss
Begin.
Kramer.
Mrs. Creamer.
Could you put a cat
You know what? This is exactly how I expect Azzy to respond. Just be Mrs. Creamer. Somehow she is now married and has an extra E in her name and whatnot.
Just read it. I went, yeah, Miss Creamer. Yeah, Mrs. Creamer. You're next on my list. Don't worry about Mr. Houston. He's a
Fucking
wet.
died.
He's just chilling out.
He's clearly in dead body timeout.
Yeah.
For the rest of the night.
He was gross and weird, so now he's in timeout.
So,
Yeah, he was Death's wet boyfriend.
as you continue the rest of your night, taking care of Miss Kramer and the rest of your bodies as you ignore Mr. Houston for quite a while.
Mrs. Creamer, thank you.
Cream Queen.
The night continues onward. Moth deals with some rowdy customers and whatnot. DP sleeps. What's up with Kai?
Kai is sat in the back garden, enjoying the night.
You get my text.
Please leave your message after the tone.
We just
I
say
left
that
the
to your
tone
phone.
indoors. Yeah.
Does Kai have a phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use it much. Don't see the point. Probably going to start needing to use it a lot more now, but...
Oh.
You get-
Does
you
Moth
get my
immediately contact Zale?
If nobody's in the store, I'll try and call him.
Alright.
Because I just assume he won't read a text.
Then just open up Discord real quick.
Well,
Call Zale. I hope you're not busy right now because the apocalypse coming. And it's your fault.
hey, Apocalypse Burger, I'm gonna need you to come hang out with us or whatever.
Maybe need you
We're
to
friends.
die, or kind of, not.
I'm not gonna say that before he shows up.
Imagine Moth would.
Yeah, just need to contact Shippy real quick. Hello, boyfriend. How are you doing this evening?
Whoa,
Well, what?
whoa.
What part of this is not understandable?
I didn't say any of it was not understandable. I just said whoa.
Okay. Fuck. So, I will definitely do that in my own time.
Well,
So the rest of the night goes off pretty much as standard. We've already gone through what Moth goes through, and DP's having a good sleep.
DP loves a good sleep.
Unless.
So does Catherine.
I mean, DP has to be somewhat like me.
So
Definitely on
DP.
time tomorrow, yeah?
Shut up.
DP.
Yes.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
a little bit since your unfortunate wake-up call.
Hi.
No, I'm gonna get
Via
work
text
again,
message.
aren't I?
No, not really.
That's no disguise as a yes.
Be right back.
So, as you're dreaming, what is a typical DP dream?
Out of context, that is a horrible question.
Don't worry about it.
It's when a man and a woman love each other very much.
I don't know what is a typical DP dream. It's generally just a load of nonsense, and it'll be like, he'll be with a load of people that he hasn't seen in a very long time,
Hmm.
and he'll just be spending like weird time with them. Like they'll be doing shit that he hasn't done for like 10 years. But it will be completely normal because it's a dream, and stuff like that happens when it happens in dreams. It's completely normal.
So, reliving the golden years of your youth.
Yeah, maybe not golden, but reliving previous times. Maybe a little bit more surreal because it's a dream. You can get away with different stuff.
Ah, I see.
DP partakes in DP. Is that what you're saying?
Only one.
I mean, Azzy just participated in DP.
It's true. Mind DP.
And that's the worst kind.
Oh, my nostrils.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So, DP, while you're having this wonderful dream of you in your youth doing some youthful things,
Frolicking.
the world goes black. You were outside of your old family home originally, and just hanging out with a couple of your friends playing, soccer or something, stickball. Before everything begins to melt away. And the scene is replaced. The family home has now become an office.
My office or just a random office?
A random office. It looks pretty plain, pretty normal. A little old school. You've also noticed that you've aged up a bit.
Oh.
Great, I was going to say even older than I already am.
Oh.
No, you're back to your standard age. The original dream
aged
had...
up a bit from my original dream. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you meant older than DP actually is.
No, now you're proper DP.
Okay.
And the entire scene now takes place inside of an office. You find yourself just looking around. It's a normal office. Desk, leather chair, a wooden chair. Light name tag. Have a seat, don't you?
Who is it?
The back of the leather chair is turned towards you. You can't tell who it is.
I don't recognize the voice.
Nope.
Jeff?
Is it a female voice?
No.
Or male?
Male voice.
Male. Okay, I'm gonna
You're not being tortured by Samantha in your dream.
I just thought I'd check. Seem like the kind of shit you do.
Happens.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kind of furrow my brow a bit confused, but then sit down.
Thank you. You are more cooperative than your friend.
My friend?
Ah, yes. As he probably hasn't informed you yet.
What? Who?
We had a
What happened?
chat. If you remember correctly, you were woken up not too long ago because of it. I believe you received a text message of death.
Talking to you made them think they were gonna die?
Nah, it was more so what preceded it that led to the messages. Talking to me led to saving a life.
Okay. And what can I expect Will I be saving lives?
You can if you so choose. Though
Why?
each life comes with its allotted time. You can only save them for so long before I get my hands on them.
So why are you here? Why am I here?
Well, as I said, I had a little bit of a chat with Azariah. And I felt I should have a chat with maybe a more sensible member of the group.
So you came to me. I understand that.
Though, I might need to do some reading up. And with that, a file appears on their desk.
Gonna read
It
about my
lands,
not so sensible times.
and it's not too large. It's about average. It's like, oh, well, that was unexpected. I'd figure in your line of work this would be bigger. You must get that a lot. And the file vanishes and reappears. Yes. And they start flipping through the pages of your file. Ah, interesting. You've been in very close proximity to this one. You have quite the interesting romantic history, if you could call it that.
Not sure romantic is the right word.
I was being generous.
More like a cock sleeve. Does he summon multiple bodies just to do air quotes? So there's like 15 people doing air quotes.
No. Do you actually care for this Samantha person?
DP for a bit.
You can feel as he's staring at you.
Not even in the same house.
Put down.
I feel like it doesn't matter what I answer. You won't believe me.
Well, see, the interesting part is that while you're here, lying is impossible. Because as they say, the truth shall set you free. Your friend Azzy learned that rather quickly.
I'm not sure that's the case in my circle.
That may be, but the question still stands.
It's almost like visible how much of a fight DP is having with himself right now.
You know, you'll just hurt yourself if you continue that way.
Yes. I care for her.
See, was that so hard?
Yeah. She tried to kill me.
Yeah, but to each their own.
Oh yeah, that's how I see it. To each their own. That's how I
Everyone has
the
the time.
You can't control what people are into.
Death doesn't kink shame.
Of course not.
In my hand, broke my other one.
Death has seen things. All the things. Some of which led to particular meetings.
Particular meeting?
Well, obviously, some people have been a little more risky than others and led to meetings with death because of it. So death has seen some things. Wasn't it like, was it David Carradine? Who, like, kind of hung himself?
Yep. Erotic asphyxiation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Death has
That's the first thing
seen
that popped
a lot of things.
in my head.
Though, to be fair, as Azariah now knows,
Wow.
death people watches.
Ew.
Though, in your case, it seems maybe I was paying attention to the wrong member of the group. Hmm.
Who were you paying attention to?
Well, Azariah, obviously.
They're the most interesting of the group.
Well,
Death is
it's more
like
so
an
that they
eye.
are infringing on my territory.
Holy shit.
Very much don't appreciate it. And so I kept a close eye.
But now you think
You, on the other hand, should have been the one I watched. You have quite the more interesting situation.
why is that?
Well, let's just take the numbers into account, as it were. You are, for all intents and purposes, a normal person.
Yeah.
Though you hunt monsters alongside a
Cryptid.
psychically inclined individual,
And whatever the fuck.
a chosen, and your recent addition, you even sided with a demon.
Yeah, but
Why would a normal human being put themselves in such company?
normal life's just boring.
I see. I guess that explains your romance.
Thanks, Siri.
You've also had a
Right.
bit of an interesting brush with me.
Happens.
Well, you don't exactly breathe water.
Or gas.
Is that relevant?
Yeah, you're in that room with the bees. And they were gassing you, aren't they?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I didn't die.
Ah, yes, but you remember the terminology. A brush with death. It's almost like we nudged each other in a hallway.
I mean, Moth died in that
So I
hellhole.
bumped into you and now you're here to talk to me.
Not exactly. You bumping into me is nothing new. I've had many a sort have that kind of brush. No, what drew me to you was your encounters and your compatriots. Interesting as though they may be, you might be the most interesting of them all.
I don't think that's the case, to be honest.
You sell yourself short, I see.
Well, one of them can talk to dead people. The other has a fan, like a cult following.
Yes,
How are they not more interesting than I?
because what is more interesting than a normal person doing extraordinary things on a regular basis. A chosen is destined to do extraordinary things. A psychic is always meant to do beyond what human capability. A demon is a demon. But when a normal human does the things you've done, that's quite a bit more interesting.
So never thought of it like that.
You've even been in direct contact with a deity. Not many can say that.
Is this the Lady of the Lake?
Is that what you're referring to her as?
We
Yes.
don't have much else to go by.
That's fine. You'll figure it out soon enough, as your group always does.
So you're not going to give any hints towards it?
Spoilers. Though, I will give you a teensy teaser. Not pertaining to the Lady of the Lake, no, but
Wow.
as it so happens, someone you've encountered today is having a rather unfortunate time right now.
In what way?
Well, they're about to have a brush with me. Though the brush could be more permanent, if you so choose.
Is it Karen? Frank?
Who is it that I've met?
I believe it was a Mr. Richards. Bit of an unsavory fellow, wouldn't you say?
Just a bit. What is going to happen?
Well, in the next half an hour, he's going to have an unfortunate accident.
Gia gonna beat that ass.
Is that all you were going to tell me?
Would you like to know more? Are you planning on doing anything about it?
I haven't decided.
Well, then I will. This unfortunate accident is that on his way home, a rather angry looking truck driver will run a red light. It'll crash directly into the side of Mr. Richards' vehicle, killing him instantly.
Who's the truck driver?
Oh, just an elderly man that definitely shouldn't be behind the wheel. He attempted to get alcohol earlier this evening. Imagine that, just to add to the mischief of the evening. He'll be fine, though. His vehicle will sustain nothing more than minor damages. He himself, even in his old age, will get a couple of bruises, but he'll be fine. However, Mr. Richards' vehicle will be totaled, and he'll be killed. He's the only one in the vehicle. What will you do with this information?
He is a horrible man.
Yes.
But I don't know if I can let him die.
So even though he seems as though, pretty much, for all intents and purposes, an evil man, you see him as still worth saving.
I don't know.
And yet, you asked me why you're more interesting.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I hate you so much, Alex.
What, you get a moral dilemma? I just got tormented by death and told I was going to die if I wasn't his slave.
It's a fucking role-playing game, and currently I'm having a fucking moral dilemma. I'm like, do I let him die?
To be fair, I did give you the moment to save a life.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The security guard. He's so kind.
You gave me the thing that Jim was there,
Yeah, I know.
Can I
and
ask
as he
you a
doesn't
question,
drive.
Mr. Deathman?
Mr.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Deathman?
Go ahead.
If I were to save him, do you think he could?
Are you asking what would come of his being saved?
Yeah, basically. Could I create a better person by saving?
Unfortunately, there is no telling. I know of a person's life until its end. If you were to save him, it would create time that wasn't there originally. I would not see if he became a better person. For all you know, he could go back to being the same person you've already known. Or he may give himself over to religion, become a God-fearing man, for all that'll do.
I mean, God-fearing won't necessarily make it better.
Exactly. He could devote himself to a cause.
Get you right.
But you don't know. So, this is all on you.
Where will this happen?
Ow.
I believe you know the crossroad. I believe Azariah was left to birdwatch at that particular cross-section.
Near his home.
Yes.
Can't let him die.
So you've made your decision?
I have to take the risk that he might become a better person.
Oh, you are too interesting.
I know, I hate that.
She looks very stressed right now. I have to go.
Honestly, this is more stressful than me and Samantha hooking up.
It's like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
It's getting there.
I can't let him die. Can't do it.
Okay. How about a little game?
Oh no.
Do you want to play a game?
Literally just
No.
thinking that.
No, I don't. I don't want to play a game.
But you love Saw.
EP doesn't.
All this game will do is determine if you get a head start.
Oh god.
A simple roll of the dice.
I fucking knew it.
You pick odd or even. If you are correct, the door on the left will take you directly to the intersection, and you can see fit to choose from there how you will act. If you choose wrong, you will wake up in your bed and have 30 minutes to get to the intersection to help the man that you want to help. Would you like to play?
Even.
Flip it. Roll it.
Ah, I see it's your lucky day. And he waves his hand, and a door appears. There you go.
Question.
Yep.
When I get there, am I still going to be in my pajamas?
No. You'll be fully clothed as if you were out on a regular
Out
day.
for a stroll.
It'll be as though you traveled there yourself normally. So you'll still have like all the things that you would normally carry with you for any situation like this. So like maybe your prepared bag and whatnot.
Okay.
But you'll be directly at the location that you need to be at. With 30 minutes to spare.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Depends on which direction, who's coming from which direction. How much info can you give me here?
Well, you know that Mr. Richards is heading home.
Oh yeah, I'll know which way he's...
Yeah. You'll know which way he's coming from, and therefore you just have to watch the other direction to see the truck.
Yeah, okay.
And also come up with a plan.
Yeah, well I've got 30 minutes to do that now, haven't I?
Good luck. We will speak again.
I have no time.
And the door shuts behind you as you leave. You now find yourself at the intersection. It is late night. But you know that you now have 30 minutes counting down to figure out how to prevent this accident.
That's not hoping sound. Shut up.
I will do this for the next 30 minutes.
Switch focus to somewhere else to give Catherine a minute to think.
Need the music from 24.
Do I get to talk to
She's
her?
currently laid back, hand on head.
Oh no.
Stop narrating.
She looks very... Oh, now it's on her forehead.
Your phone
She's
is still
hunched over.
active. You technically can call for help, but unfortunately, you probably won't reach anyone.
Boom, 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 boom.
Not
Might
anyone that
reach
can help within 30 minutes.
Sorry, we'll just kill the old man, the old driver. And then he won't kill the other guy. A life for a life.
Alright, I'm gonna call Moth.
Hello.
I need help. I need suggestions. I need something.
Okay.
A man is gonna die. I need to save him, but I'm trying to work out how. I don't think he'll listen to me if I just try and talk to him.
In what circumstance? What?
He's gonna get... His car's gonna get hit by a truck. And he's gonna die.
Does he deserve it?
No. But DP's
That
not
sounds
telling
like a
Moth that
fair
because he
maybe.
knows that... Because he knows that Moth will side with killing the guy instead.
I mean, you could like shoot out his tires or something, so that his car spins out and doesn't get hit.
Can I...
I assume DP has something with which to damage tires. Or do you literally only have a flamethrower?
I
No,
have
they
a
have their-
flamethrower and a dagger, I think.
They have their prepared bag as well, so
Yeah.
you could potentially roll for something to help.
Spike
Okay.
strip.
But you
Okay,
have
yeah,
to come
I'll-
up with your idea for how you're gonna handle this.
Okay. Okay, no. Thanks, Moth. Don't worry. I'm just gonna hang up before like you do anything else. I'm gonna look in my bag and see if on a really long shot I have those spikes that they throw across the road.
So
Like,
spike
do
Do you
trap,
have a spike strip?
Is that what they're called? Just spike strips, spike trap, whatever.
spike trap or a spike strip, yeah.
Yeah. See if I have one of those.
Sure.
I have a backup plan in case I don't have one of
It
those.
does fit really nicely into a large bag that you carry around, so.
Good thing he brought you with your bag of preparedness.
And yeah, it's really handy. But can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
High enough? I have it, but it's not here.
It's in your other bag of
It's in
preparedness.
my other bag of preparedness.
With your shotgun, your bullets, your gun.
Okay. As a backup plan, can I? So the guy, the Death said. Sorry, I'm getting flustered. Death said that the guy in the truck was going to run a red light.
Yes.
So the guy that I'm trying to save, Mr. Richards. I can't remember
Yes.
his name.
Frank.
Richards, yeah.
Yeah, him. He's going to go through a light that must be green.
Yes.
So can I see if I've got anything in my bag where I can, like, mess around with the traffic lights to change the light that he'll be going through to red until the truck goes past?
Are you sure you want to mess with a traffic light and not just see if you have a stop sign in your bag?
I mean, that's also true.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
I
a
think I was
flashlight or anything that would wave a person down off the road?
Yeah, but I'm a little bit worried that when he sees me, he'll recognize me as the pain in the ass from earlier and won't stop.
That's why you
And
shine the
he
light
pulled an
directly in
entire
their
barricade
eyes.
out of his bag.
No.
What did you say, Alex?
I was going to say that's why a lot of people tend to use the light to blind the other person so that they can't see them directly.
True.
You probably have a
Blast
battle
him with the
right?
flamethrower. It's fine.
To be fair, the flashlight is a given. You have a flashlight. You don't have to roll on
Oh
that
yeah, I've
one.
always got a flashlight. Okay, can I see if I've got a stop sign of some kind?
Sure.
Or something to make something that looks like a stop sign?
Total, we'll give you 3 preparedness rolls on this one that you can do back to back. So this is number 2.
Okay. 10.
You have a stop sign on you. It's a little road crossing stop sign, and it is made with a material that reflects light really well, so it'll be seen in the dark.
Definitely a Mary Poppins background.
And it just so happens that you also have a reflective night vest. So you kind of look like maybe a crossing guard or something.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to put the vest on. I'm going to stand with the flashlight pointing out towards where he'll be coming from, with the stop sign facing towards where he'll be coming from.
All right.
Last roll. Fake mustache.
The perfect disguise so he doesn't know who I am.
Alrighty.
The fucking glasses.
Alright. So, let me get an act under pressure.
Alex is rolling.
You don't need to know what I'm rolling.
Oh, I have a thing. I can roll sharp instead of cool. I've read about this sort of thing, apparently.
You've read about acting as a staff.
Being a crossing guard?
13. So, as the time is nearing its close, as you've set up a timer, as it's getting closer and closer, you begin to hear the vehicle coming, and you see its headlights. And that's when you immediately leap into action. You pull out your flashlight in order to create some kind of blinding situation while also holding out the sign. And perfectly, without even noticing who you are, the vehicle eventually slows to a stop, pulls to the side of the road, and then just kind of rolls down the window. It says, "What the hell's going on? It's the middle of the night. I'm trying to get home."
Sir, just a couple of minutes. Just wait here, please.
And then a car rolls
There's
in.
a truck with a driver who is out of control, and the police aren't going to get here in time to stop him. But I don't want you to get into any danger with him.
All right, manipulate someone.
Just wait here until you know.
Wait,
he's gone.
until he's gone.
Please.
You were able to stop him, but now you need to manipulate him into sticking around.
Oh my god, I'm using my luck.
Oh.
I'm using it.
All right, that's luck spent. That's a 12, so you are able to completely convince him to stay. Without any more questions, he puts on his e-brake and just sits. A little bit of a harumph when he does so, but otherwise,
But he does it.
he does it. No problem. A few minutes go by, and eventually you begin to hear the truck. And it just zooms by. Vroom. Straight through the red light, as the light was green just then on your end. But no one is hit. And
Boo.
the
Oh,
driver
this man's not here.
the driver seems to just continue onward, and no problems.
Boo.
Richards is immediately kind of like shocked upward when he realizes that truck that he thought that you might be lying about just zoomed by at such a high speed that it would have killed him for sure. And immediately he's like, "Oh my god, thank you. You-
You're,
You just saved my life."
You're welcome.
I did. Look,
Such a dick anymore.
I don't know if you remember me. From
Should I? It's kind of dark, so he's not fully capable of seeing your face.
I'll turn the flashlight up towards my face so he can see it a bit better.
Ah, yeah, spooky face.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the
we,
secretary from the mayor's office.
yeah. And look, I didn't want you to die. You don't deserve that. But please,
Be better.
please, just give your neighbors a break. They are nice women. They don't deserve the treatment you've been giving them.
Okay, so you already rolled manipulate someone, and you spent a luck to max it, so he is fully inclined to go along with whatever you say.
Okay.
So he agrees to lay off his neighbors.
And, you know, try to encourage your wife to do the same.
Now you're pushing it.
And he thanks you repeatedly over and over again. He's like, "I have no idea what I can do to repay you other than
Honestly, just,
keep this up, I guess."
just be nice to your neighbors. Be nice to gay people. They aren't the terrible people you seem to think they are. Just be better. And just a little extra thing. Being gay, not contagious. You know, people are or they aren't.
If
Your
you say
son
so.
can't catch it.
Yeah, right, you gay boy.
But yeah, I mean, whether or not you believe that, just be nicer to them. That's all you need to do to repay me for saving your life.
Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
stopping.
DP just continues to ramble for another like 5 minutes.
He's like, yes, okay, yeah, they're fine, okay, yes, gay
You're
people.
currently talking me out of it right now.
I've said yes, no, fuck off.
So, after hearing you out, and and deciding to
The three of us.
agree.
At least.
They just fucking
Eventually-
like, listen.
Eventually, you do let them go, and he heads home. And that's when you feel something touch your shoulder.
Fuck my life.
It's a willy.
It feels like a hand.
Ow.
Does it feel like death hand?
Willy.
You saved his life, someone has to die, so it must be you.
Now, upon feeling that touch, your vision fades. And you find yourself back in the office.
Uncle Bad.
Once again, sitting in the wooden chair with the person in that leather chair just sitting there again. And they wave their hand. And then you hear them begin to speak. Well, that was very interesting. You risked everything for that man.
I'm just fucking itching.
I did.
You are quite the interesting one.
I've got your attention.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hmm?
Got his attention now, haven't I?
Yeah.
I will have to keep an eye on your little group. You're all so interesting. But you have definitely garnered the most of my attention.
You're welcome.
You'll keep me entertained for as long as you stick around.
So, it's in your best interest to help me stick around for longer, yeah?
Oh,
As soon as DP says that, he's like, oh my god, what did I just fucking say?
oh, you're under a misunderstanding. I don't care when you die. You'll be interesting as long as you live, yes, but elongating your life doesn't exactly benefit me in any regard.
There are more interesting people.
Womp womp.
Death comes to all at their time. Saving someone just gives them a little extra. I guess the easiest way to explain it would be when playing, for instance, a video game, and your timer is counting down and you pick up another clock that gives you a few extra seconds. Think about that, because that's what you've done for that man. You've added a little extra clock to his time.
Hope he uses it well.
Hey, no gaze.
If he doesn't, then who's really to blame then?
Him.
Me for not letting him die.
Not at all. It would be entirely on him. Free will and all that.
Free Willy.
There's no real reason you have to save everyone, and there's no real reason that saving everyone should make them a good person. Some people just have the ability to be good and others don't. You seem to have it within you to always do good. I gave you a choice to let someone who treated you horribly in the day to just let them go, and you chose not to. You cannot see yourself do bad things, even if negligently. It is very interesting. Well, I should let you go. Otherwise, you'll never get any sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
You too?
And with the wave of his hand, you are in bed, and you stir awake. a little sweatier than you remember going to bed.
It's like me.
Just kind of like run my hand over my face, just like wiping all the sweat, like just wanted a restful night's sleep.
I just wanted to sleep.
But did it really happen?
Yeah, Cracker, you just tripping dukes.
I'm gonna go downstairs and like make myself a drink, like a nice little hot chocolate or something.
As you get out of bed, you realize you're fully dressed.
That's why you're so sweaty.
Was I sleep dressing myself?
You're wearing the same clothing, even still have the stop sign in your hand.
Do, 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 do.
You get the feeling that you definitely just experienced that, and that was real.
I didn't just dream it.
Nope. Otherwise, it'd be very weird for you to be fully clothed and have a stop sign. Fully clothed
Yeah,
is
fully
just
clothed.
stressful, but
Yeah.
but with that, we are at 5 hours in, 5 hours and 16 minutes. That will finish out DP's night after they have a hot chocolate to ease their nerves. And the rest
And
of
they
you
just go back to bed
eventually,
and try and go back to sleep.
yeah, everyone else will eventually return home after their evenings. Some more eventful than others.
Moth just got suspicious communications and like stopped kids and adults, I guess, from stealing alcohol. Like,
Moth, you were directly connected to the alcoholic behind the wheel.
yeah, I assumed.
If
I
he
just
had
sat in the
gotten,
car, chill-
if you had actually given him that free alcohol and he'd actually taken it, it would have been even worse.
Understandable.
Kai got to sit in the garden as he got a fright, losing a dead body and all, and then meeting
Fucking-
death.
You love giving Azzy a fright, so you can piss right off.
It's not my fault that Azzy's built for it.
Yeah, but you love it, so.
And because we were doing so much with everyone, I was like, all right, DP gets a little something. Since we're going to probably focus a bit more. There's also the fact that next week's session will probably have a decent focus on Kai as well. Because of the whole moon blessing situation.
Yeah.
And deity and all that. So I was like, okay, let's give everyone a little something right now. So,
Alright.
end of
I
session.
can have his moment next week.
Level me up.
All right, let's go to end of session experience. Oh, actually, no. We have one more thing to take care of before we do that.
Oh shit.
Boo.
The professional?
Oh, your luck.
DP, you spent luck. You are the professional? Oh, the expert? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I discover that something happening now is related to something I was involved in years ago.
Good times. All right. So, as you're relaxing, getting ready to fall back asleep, it is then that you have a flashback. And you remember a moment similar to your dream. Similar to the same moment of saving a man's life. Back in the before times, when you were younger, you had a similar experience where you felt like if you didn't step in, someone was going to die. And in a similar scenario, you threw yourself in the way of someone in order to prevent them from dying. DP is never too far from trying to save a life.
How to save a life.
That's what popped into my head earlier on.
Screw DP for trying to be nice.
He's such a helpful prick.
All right,
Makes me
so
scared of everything.
with that, did they conclude the current mystery? No, they didn't, unfortunately.
If anything, death made it much worse.
Did they save someone from certain death or worse?
Yeah,
Yes.
two
Yeah.
people.
2 people saved from death or worse. I don't know how Jim would have ended up. Did we learn something new and important about the world? Yes. The idea of death in a physical manifestation exists in this world.
And he liked drippy, wet boyfriends.
He likes
wait,
torturing Azzy.
No, that's you.
Ah, well, fair. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? Azzy somewhat learned that there's a little bit more to Kai than meets the eye. And
Also, as he can't make carrot cake.
Azzy can't make carrot cake.
Okay.
That too.
I can make carrot cake cupcakes.
And at least at right now, Azzy has a connection with death.
As does DP.
And
Yeah, but DP hasn't
has a
shared
habit
it
of
yet.
saving people, even when it might.
So as it currently stands,
Yeah.
everything that happened around DP was so private and hasn't been shared. So it's not really that the rest of you have learned that.
Okay.
But the Azzy thing is shared right now. So yeah, next week potentially, if DP decides to share, then that can count. But yeah, so that gives
He's a
you
little bit scared of sharing in case
3
everyone
yeses.
loves them.
So mark 2 experience.
Hey, give me that.
Right.
Can I get? So I only need 1 experience to level. Can I get the 1 level and then get the other one as like a rollover? Does it not work like that?
I thought it
Sure.
worked like that.
Yeah.
Is that not how it works?
We're at the end of session, so that's exactly how that works.
Okay,
Right.
cool. It's only if I get experience. Like
Yeah,
if
it's
I've not
during
taken the luck.
session.
Yeah, if I've not taken the luck and got that last experience and then rolled shit again,
Yeah,
I wouldn't get that experience, would I?
exactly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, level.
How many people leveled?
Me.
I did.
Oh, 3 people? Wait, everyone?
Did you level, Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all leveled.
Oh, cool. Good.
For a while.
It's good to know, though, after a while of not playing, we came back and then everyone leveled.
I don't know what to pick. No.
You look at advanced or normal ones?
I'm looking at all of them. 6.
Yeah, let's turn off
I
the
want to
music.
advance 2 more, basically.
Right, what have I done? What have I done? What am I doing?
Oh, 2 basic moves. I thought it was just 1.
Oh, I could have played Crossing the Sticks.
Take
That'd have
another
been
move.
interesting.
Moves.
This would have been really good for Azzy's moment. Damn, it's always after the fact that I find these.
Boom.
Yeah, right, you're not doing it now.
Yeah, it's moving on. I have quite a large amount of songs in here. But, alright. Since we're at the end of session, questions, comments, complaints, concerns.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Alex.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You make Azzy cry.
I've
I should've
learned
shared that meme over here, the one that Hayden posted yesterday, I think.
I
Well,
have
that's
learned
like my friend doing absolutely nothing wrong, me, and it's just them flipping off the other person.
Yeah. I've learned to appreciate the fuck yous because it means I'm doing my job.
Exactly.
I don't normally say fuck you, but after that, definitely fuck you.
I already
I
picked
really
my
enjoyed it, even though you gave me a fucking moral crisis.
I was just chilling, so you good, you good.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get there.
Oh, I know.
That's why Kai's getting the necklace of you have to talk to the god.
Yeah.
I debated whether or not to bring the god into the death conversation. Like proper. because potentially Death would have control enough to do so. But then I was
But
like, nah, we got
instead-
enough.
We have carrot cupcakes and fruit, veg.
Cornucopias.
They were delicious.
Oh yeah, no, that was still gonna happen. It would just be that probably Azzy, because that was the one I was thinking about. Is that Azzy's conversation with Death would also have the deity show up, because Death just like snaps his fingers and she shows up.
Why must you be like this? You know that Azzy is a paranoid, violent, hallucination-prone being. And so you throw visions of death at.
Well, to be fair, it's more like you lived it because you didn't fall asleep like DP did.
That's true. I actually actively go and find death.
Yeah, that was your
Thanks.
choice. You did that.
Turns
Well,
out Death was downstairs the whole time.
Yeah.
You even asked where the security guard was and everything, and they told you it was just upstairs.
Yeah. I was like, well, if I go there, the things might disappear.
I understand video game logic and all.
Yeah.
I say disappear. They might, like, go, like the staircase might go. Because if it just appeared out of nowhere, it could disappear. I was like, well, Jim looks like he's sleeping and be alright.
It took devastating.
No,
Took devastating.
Yes, now
Fucking
I'm
Jim.
doing damage.
Alright, Moth does more dabblage.
Nice.
Also, it has
Moth's
to
like,
go
I beat up a kid today. I could do more damage now.
During that exchange with Frank and Karen, they were like, "We want to move because we have gay neighbors," and I just gone, "Okay, yeah, that's completely fine. I can totally understand." And you guys just like, "What?"
Yeah.
Might be very homophobic, you never know.
DP's a massive homophobe.
To be fair, we don't know everything about all the characters, so
It may well have come out.
Yeah, you could be like, oh my god, I didn't know there was anyone gay. Oh god. I'll get him kicked out right away.
Hangs out with Moth.
hangs out with Azzy as well.
Yeah, exactly, Azzy.
Fair.
Even role playing, I wouldn't be able to play someone that didn't like gay people. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Alright, let's switch over to the Be Right Back screen so we can do all that.
That means I get to
I'd cough in their face.
Yeah, I can exit game and whatnot and all that.
Does that mean it's a good evening?
It sounds like it's been a good evening.
Yeah.
Our next game is literally on May 1st.
If I want to cry.
Hell
It's not like a proper day for anything. Like, it's not listed as anything, but I think it's interesting that we ended up landing on the 1st of a month.
fair enough.
So,
I enjoyed myself, it was good.
Yes.
I'm
You
glad
seemed a lot more
everyone...
awake this time than the
Yes.
last time we played.
Yeah, I owe that to two things. One, I actually got
Sleep.
an okay amount of sleep.
Nice.
Two, it is 70 degrees in the area, so it's a little on the warm side. Fahrenheit.
And that
And-
makes you sleep better?
No, it keeps me awake because
Uh,
I can't sleep when I'm hot. It pisses me off beyond no reason.
21.
And
Understand.
thirdly, I have some iced tea here that I added some caffeine Mio to, so
ooh.
I've been sipping on that, so I've been fueling myself slightly.
Baby.
I think the new computer and microphones helped quite a lot as well.
21 Celsius.
Just from
Oh, it's
From my
21
perspective
degrees
anyway.
Celsius right now.
noise.
How much?
21.
21.
21.
71.
No, he said Celsius. Not
Oh,
21 Celsius.
because 70 whatever literally means nothing to me.
Yeah.
To me, that's just you might as well be on fire.
Yeah,
it's a
How the
temperature.
fuck are you alive?
yeah.
Literally.
Girlfriend had to do
Alright,
the
gee.
conversion.
I was like, you're talking to a bunch of people who do
Yeah,
not know what
that's fair.
Fahrenheit means.
No.
I know 100 is a lot. It's
Yeah.
like 30 something in Celsius. I know 50 is like average. I want to say,
In Fahrenheit, it's a little
Yeah.
chilly.
yeah.
But
But also, like, we're from the Northeast where it's just cold as fuck sometimes. So to me, that's like a little chilly.
Fahrenheit
To someone
really,
from Florida,
really.
that's like die.
Fahrenheit is one of those situations where 70 is comfortable for most people.
I find it a bit warm, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like standard comfortability for everyone in terms of Fahrenheit.
yeah.
My house is normally 20, 21.
So that's pretty much
Understandable.
the same
Yeah.
thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Pretty much the same.
I'm glad everyone
I'm
was
generally
willing
too hot
to
most of the time anyway.
join me on this nonsense of streaming our Monster of the Week game.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
don't
cool,
know.
man.
I figured it
Means I
was
can see your
the.
roles. I mean,
It's
I said,
technically.
that Alex is doing GM roles, maybe forgetting that we're all looking at the screen.
Yeah, I know it's still up there, and I thought about maybe closing that side panel just to do that, but the dice would still be on the screen or whatever, and I was like, I'm going to trust my players to not be so ridiculous.
I mean, it's not like
we
it's
don't even know
D&D
what
or
you're
something.
rolling. So
you rolled stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what these are for. So
Yeah,
Fair.
Nothing things.
there was the one of the first ones I did was the D8 in order to see during the 8 hours of time that Moth was working how many visitors there would be.
okay.
I rolled a 3, and I was like, there's no D3, and I'd have to type it out in order to roll a D3. So I just rolled a D4, and if it hit 4, I would just say 3. For how many of those people were difficult. So that was the secondary roll for that one. And it turned out all 3 were fucking difficult, so
Nice.
I had to make situations that are like, what makes this annoying?
Mrs.
So-
Karen.
I also said to Sam, do you reckon Alex has had to deal with a Karen recently? Because he seems to be bringing her up quite a lot.
See, luckily for me, I don't deal with people on a regular basis, so I don't have to worry about it. I usually just see videos all the time of like, oh god, the most nonsensical Karens.
Karen content.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I figured since it's the easiest thing to be annoyed about.
I mean, we all know what a Karen is as well. so
Exactly.
It
It's
translates
easy.
even in England and America. And
Because no matter what, there's always that man or woman that's just too much for no goddamn reason.
Babe, can we do Grindr?
Too much entitlement. Can we?
Yeah.
Sofa's just chilling on the floor. So, by the way, for like 20 minutes of our game, I just had Zelda in my lap, and she couldn't stop, like, kind of huffling the microphone.
I genuinely heard nothing.
She was, like, on the bottom of it, so I assume that's why it was.
She was
I
just,
think you say
you
at one
know,
point that she
checking it
kept
out.
sniffing the microphone. but-
Yeah.
It was the
Yeah,
only
you know.
thing she cared about.
Because it smells different. Everything else just smells like computer.
I guess,
The
yeah.
microphone smells like microphone. Completely
when you
different.
when you were doing the store bit with Moth, we were eating dinner.
Oh,
She
good.
cooked dinner for us.
Oh, nice.
Cute.
Is he
What did you
feeling
make?
alright?
Yeah, he come down and we were like, oh, we can either do dinner like before we start, or it'll have to be
Yeah.
like 10:30. And then Catherine was like, oh, you could do it if you want. And he went, yeah, right then.
I think he just went, it's chicken, isn't it? I can do it. Like,
Okay.
I'll give it a go.
Have you had the urge to shit yet?
No, I did go out there, just as he was finishing up, and yeah, it looked fine. So
Proud of him.
Same.
he went, have you told Horton yet? And I was like, no. Why? And he went, oh, he'll be like, oh, what's wrong with him?
He's not wrong.
First thing you said, is he feeling alright?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. He didn't have to make the sauce or anything. He just poured some in. Bit of rice. It was nice.
Proud of him.
Yeah, like, it was a nice easy meal, but also
Yeah.
for someone who doesn't cook, you know.
Filled me up. Wink, wink.
Well,
Hasn't
Is that where the dick on the shoulder came from?
You know it.
I miss our chats.
aw.
I haven't spoken to Shippy in forever, and I'm sad.
Are we still streaming?
Yes, we are.
You could shut down the stream so
See-
we can order food or whatever.
I was like going to initially when we finished up the end of session thing, but then I was like, we might say something about the game, and I haven't done like an outro, which I normally do. I'm like, I don't want to deafen everybody because I like chatting with everybody.
Just deafen us and say your outro, but make it brief.
God, that's impossible.
I know it's impossible for you.
I believe.
I'll
We
be
can, we
right
can just go
back.
if you want to do it.
Good evening, everybody.
I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna order food right after this, anyways.
Fair.
Since girlfriend wants grinders.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
So bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you next week.
Thanks again.
Thanks,
Love
everybody.
you.
Thank you all for being here.
That's alright.
Bye.
Alright.
Toodles.
Just heard a bunch of doo 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 doo.
Yeah, it's just my Discord closed.
All right, everybody. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be a weekly thing. As long as our players and myself can all make it out, we will have this session. And it's a pretty long session at that, so be ready to listen to our nonsense for hours. I did. The reason I also, by the way, stated, "Boy, Sam." So, the reason I stated that this is a serious campaign is because, as you saw at the end, I do try to have. We do have serious moments, and obviously we have joking moments because you gotta have one with the other. So, stay tuned next week for another one of these. This game, by the way, is Monster of the Week. You can play it on Roll20 if you'd like, or you could do it at home. There are, if you Google up Monster of the Week, you can get the PDFs for it, and it just requires 2d6 or 2 regular 6-sided dice in order to do most of the rolls. It's a pretty easy system to get used to, and the keeper or the GM or DM, whatever you want to call them, really is just making up an entire story, which you don't have to actually make maps for. As you saw, we didn't have a map at all. So if you ever feel interested in something like that, give it a try. Powered by the Apocalypse systems are pretty easy to get into because of how simplistic the rules usually are. Ugh. But yeah, tune in next week for another Monster of the Week in Fogtown Hollow. Tomorrow we will be doing more KOTOR 2. So if you decide that you more want actual video game content, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Star Wars Sunday. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the chats. And we will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, or a good evening, or a good day, wherever you may be.